Start recording and start streaming. Okay. All right.
Loading right now.
Nice. I might just let this intro. You like my title?
You know what my title is?
What's your title?
Snake In. Co-op with Detective Mecha. I don't have to clickbait, not make up stuff.
I'm a small streamer, okay?
You're fibbing the truth a little much with that.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Quite the stretch, I must say. Right. I have to actually listen to your... Let me mute Discord.
No, don't mute Discord. I'll be lonely. I'll miss you. Steg.
I think game audio could probably be a little bit louder.
Louder? Okay, I got you. Alright, I boosted it up. It's negative 11 decibels. I might have to turn it down on my side.
I'm delayed. Go figure.
Oh, that's fine. It is what it is.
Okay, so right now, you can either go a little bit quieter with the game or raise your voice.
I have to go quieter with the game. I can't raise my voice any higher without peaking my microphone.
Okay, then just lower the game audio a little bit.
Okay, I've got it at... So I'm going to put it at 14.5.
Okay, and then it sounds like I'm a little louder than you are.
Okay, I will drop you to...
So if you want us, yeah,
-2, maybe -3. Okay, try that. Throw some verses out there. I'm gonna have to ask you to lay down a sick rhyme. Wow.
Wow. No, it should be good.
Okay.
Let's just need to wait for the game to make some noise, and then.
That's why I'm letting it sit on the intro or the preview. What do they call this? The beginning credits.
Demo.
Kojima's demo reel.
Yeah, they call it something like a demo play or something like that.
I don't remember. You're probably right. Wow, I can't believe Raiden was in this game.
Gosh, what a twist.
Wow.
I didn't even know that. It should be good.
Okay.
I'm sure one of the other guys will show up at some point and give their opinion, but I think this will be fine for now.
Fingers crossed.
I hope.
I mean, I just want to make sure that everything's good for the recording. So as long as everything's good for the recording, then I don't give a shit.
Hopefully we don't have any problems with that. I'm gonna unmute everything and get my stream going.
Bang.
Bang bang.
Snake, your audio wasn't set correctly.
Snake, your audio mixing is not the best.
Oh no.
No, you're good. You should be good.
Fingers crossed. Load it. I sat there staring, waiting for it to load. I had to push a button. Duh.
Game broke.
Doy. Wow. Alright, did I have anything I need to do while I'm here? Are you alive yet?
Yeah, it's on now.
Not you.
What
I mean,
the
I'm
heck?
glad that you're alive. I'm talking about Amanda and her very, very apparent jiggle physics.
I'm getting the feeling that
Why?
she's like story based if she recovers or not.
Really?
That's I don't know, because I've played a lot of missions and she hasn't healed at all.
I played
So
all
it's either
of...
just I've been doing a lot of replays. I've
What the
grinded
hell?
a little bit.
Steg,
there's been some grinding.
you've been
I
capturing
have-
soldiers without me?
I may have.
How many men do you have?
Oh, it's getting a little full here on Mother Base.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've played a bit. So first off, I sent you a gift. I don't know if you've
did
actually
you get my
gotten
gift?
it yet. I have not. So
I've not gotten your gift yet.
I know it could take a little bit of time, so we'll see what happens with that. We'll just keep playing and we'll see.
Sent you a gift.
My staff levels, I'm 31 for combat,
What the?
38 at R&D, 30 for mess hall, 19 medical, 24 intel.
You're cheating.
And then on the R&D end, I captured some extra tanks.
What?
Yeah, I have 4 of the big tanks and 3 labs.
What the heck?
And I have every mission S ranked except for one of the marksman challenges. I think I need a better rifle for it to get S rank.
I think I only have one mission S ranked.
I was also a little curious. You know how we got that butterfly rank last time? The code name
Yeah.
butterfly. So I was really curious because there's a lot listed for like code names you can get, and it's a little complicated. Thankfully, one of the speedrunners had like an actual made sense version of all the internet info I was finding,
Right.
which cleared things up. So we got butterfly because we were primarily using the trank pistol most of the time.
Okay.
And it's non-lethal. So there's categories for like the basic ranks of if you're using primarily short range, medium range, or long range weapons. And then I think there's also like explosives and thrown weapons are like their own category, something like that. So like after every so often, if you're using more long-ranged weaponry, you get the long-range code name. And if you're using more lethal or non-lethal tactics, you'll get like long-range lethal or long-range non-lethal. So that makes sense, right?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I understood what you were saying, but I kind of tuned out towards the end because Yokoba posted something in general.
I can't help it. Can't help your attention span.
My ADHD took over.
You have like, it's based off of the type of weapon you're using and if you're doing lethal or non-lethal. That's
right.
That's most of the code names. And then there's also versions for those if you're doing a lot of co-op or not. So if you've built up a lot of camaraderie with someone that you're playing with, you'll unlock a co-op version of a code name.
Okay.
Then there's 4 specific ones that are really crazy that are like the elite code names, and they require you to use every weapon evenly. And then there's lethal and non-lethal versions of them, and there's also co-op and non-co-op versions. So like getting the Fox rank is you use every weapon type a lot evenly while also doing non-lethal. And you have to have like most of the game completed. And then the Foxhound is the same thing, except you also do a ton of co-op missions.
I don't know about that. That's a lot, Steg.
It is. We're not going for that. I will make an attempt to grind a little bit for that on my own, and we'll see if by the end of all this, if we somehow manage to get one of those for me. But
it's okay. We got
I don't
butterfly.
see it happening.
We did our best.
Yeah.
We got butterfly.
they told me that the butterfly rank is like unavoidable for the speed run. You're just going to get that one no matter what because trank pistol is, that's the weapon.
I wonder. I wonder if you can beat the game without getting butterfly.
I'm sure you can, but you have to basically ditch the trank pistol. Well, like pistols in general, you have to not use because it's short range and also non-lethal. So you'd have to be using like the rifle, the assault rifle, like right from the start, and using that a lot.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so it's possible, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna really see any others. We might get like Ant for co-op non-lethal short range stuff, but I don't think we'll really get any of the others.
You never know.
You never know. So where we left off?
We had just gotten our ass kicked by a tank.
Yeah. Then we blew up a barricade.
Mm-hmm.
Now we have to infiltrate the crater base.
Snake. Infiltrate Foxhound. We need you to deliver Fox Die to your dad.
Not single.
I forgot that I have to listen to Miller scream.
Friends only.
You're north of the village. The truck carrying the nukes is heading towards the heart of the mountain. That's its final destination. We've got
Final
no
Destination?
intel on
That's a
what lies
movie.
Beyond, so stay sharp.
Friends only. Final destination.
Oh. Wow, crater face.
Yeah, good old crater face.
All right, let's see. I think this is okay. Maybe not the grenade. Let's go with the empty mag. Smoke grenades. I'm gonna take the Nagant, even if I don't have a silencer for it.
Yeah, I'm bringing it as well. It's got a. I don't know the range yet for guard hearing, but you could definitely get away with it. It seems like in a lot of spots.
Makes sense. Do you know you can not be Snake if you wanted to?
Yeah, there's missions that require you specifically to not be Snake.
Yeah, I played as Alligator for all of them.
Chattigator.
Yes.
Yeah, eventually we'll get to the point where Snake won't be the best soldier in our army anymore, and
What
we'll
the
be playing
hell?
as other people. But Snake's always there. He's really well balanced, and he's going to be the go-to for most of the game.
I can't wait to play as Hideo Kojima the entire game.
No, that's illegal.
He's
He makes sure you
and
can't.
everything. My disc full in approximately keeps going up on OBS. Steg, I'm running out of room.
That doesn't sound good, buddy.
I can't believe that you're naked again.
Cross the bridge.
Why wouldn't I be?
North.
Did you learn last time?
No. What would I have learned?
Oh, that guy's wearing a helmet. Never mind, it didn't matter.
You didn't have a helmet for that.
All right.
I got an achievement for that.
You got an achievement?
Yeah,
you mean you got a trophy?
Whatever. It's the same thing. It's exactly the same. All right, come here.
Oh, there's people
So
over
there's
there.
yeah, we could search around down here, but there's a shortcut available to us.
Where's my... Oh, here it is. Oh, you've already taken care of it. Okay. I was gonna knock and then put the book down.
Oh, you got the magazines?
Yeah, I've got them with me.
Nice. I'm just checking to see if there's any like documents back here. So come here real quick.
I'm
So
coming.
there's the stairs there, of course.
Yeah.
But if we were pro gamers, this might be important in the future. So go against the wall.
Okay, hang on. Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
look at this. We'll never do this in a real, like, timely manner when we need it.
We might need to remember it. It depends. Depends on
Can you only do that in specific places, or can you try it everywhere? Like, can I put you up on top of this box if I really wanted to?
I think this is one you can crawl up on your own, but there are there are areas where it's like, oh, you need help. So you either can use a box if you're by yourself, or if you have an ally, you could just have them help you like that.
Oh, you can stand on top of your cardboard boxes. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you just lose them. So like right here is another
Yes.
one we can do. So if you snake in,
Yeah.
so we have to. One of us has to have done snake in. So like this, and then do it.
Okay, I understand now. I got you.
Sneak out.
Oh, there's Oh, there's a man
Where?
right here.
Oh,
There's a man.
oh, get him.
Okay, hang on. All right. Do you have any
Yeah.
last words before? No, I'm just...
Come on, you comedian.
All right.
Oh, that was a girl, I guess.
Yeah. That was a lady.
Hang on, there's a man down here. Oh, I got him. Whoa. I hit him in the helmet. Oh, hang on. There's a man right on the other side of this. Hang on. I got him.
Oh.
How do I put down the book?
Freeze.
Oh, okay. You got it. Jesus. How do I put down this book?
It should be the same as you. So you aim and then hit R1.
Oh, I have to aim. Duh, idiot.
Yeah, it's like a C4.
Yeah. I got you. I'm not used to having to aim yet.
Right.
Molten recovery
That's a new
subject
thing,
confirmed onboard
I guess,
helicopter.
for this game. Can I jump off this cliff? Hey, come here and snake in. I want to see if you'll launch yourself off this cliff.
Sneak in.
I get the feeling no.
Oh, I can't believe this. We can go up here. Oh, we just came from up here, didn't we?
I think so.
Ugh.
Co-opt him.
You have
Co-op
to get
it.
through that fort. Their base is beyond it.
Oh, there are boys up there. Okay, hang on. I'm whipping out the Nagant.
I'm gonna get this guy real
Okay,
quick.
that's fine.
What's going on?
Oh, I knocked that guy's helmet off. Are you proud of me?
Attack. Going to alert status.
Did you know that we're under alert?
We're under attack. Going
The
to
encounter's
alert
finished.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra
What the
caution.
fuck was that? I got one of them.
I don't know if they're gonna come behind us.
Gross. Alright, hang on, I got this. I've got an idea.
Oh, do you have a box on you?
Yes.
What's going on?
Ooh. You-
Rise and shine.
Okay,
Sneak in.
use the box.
The enemy's here.
Oh. Next.
Enemy sight. Commencing attack.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Sneak out.
We double Fulton that guy. Please? Please? Oh, it's locking onto the wall?
Oh, dang.
Man, he's trying to kill me.
Yeah, I'm going up. Oh, goodness. Maybe this wasn't the best idea, actually. Oh, my goodness. That's a lot of men up there.
Yeah.
Good thing I have no extra defense. Smoke grenade should do the trick.
Are you okay over there?
Yeah. Next. Next. Are you okay down there?
Yeah. There's a guy.
Oh.
Get his ass.
I'm out of Fultons.
And I hope we don't run into any more, prisoners.
Are you out?
I've got 2 left.
Come here, I'm gonna...
What?
Dude, where are you running anyways?
I just went over here.
The enemy's here!
Not you, this dude.
Should I Fulton him or should we just leave him?
How many Fultons do you have?
2.
Fulton him. I think there might be a prisoner in here.
I got the prisoner already. If there's
No.
another
Oh,
one, I didn't. I don't know. But what the
Oh
hell?
crap, where did these guys come from? Oh dear.
It vibrates my controller when you get spotted. You are not okay.
I've been better.
Ow. Two rations. Alright, I can Fulton one of these guys. Who do you want me to Fulton? Or should I hold on to him?
Let me just double check down here really quick. Fulton the... it doesn't matter, you're already down here.
I mean, I'm already down here, but I can go back up.
Fulton the one that's sleeping.
Alright, that's it. We're out of Fultons. Hope we don't run into any prisoners or anything.
You're pretty good.
Maybe this is the end of the mission. Probably not.
Should be.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that didn't go exactly as planned.
No, I really didn't expect that guy to withstand my Mosin Nagant bullet with his helmet.
Inside the facility, there's rows and rows of trucks here.
I don't know if one of us is in control here, or it might be just me because I'm player 1. So there's a...
Snake, can you tell which one of the trucks
Let's
brought
see,
the
which
nukes?
one is it?
One of them must have the same license plate as the one from the terminal.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is the one we need,
What?
but... so we have to select the truck that was in a previous... that was in, like, the tank battle that
There's one
got
with
away
the
from us.
codec number.
Yeah, so these are all except like 1 or 2 are Easter eggs.
Right.
And one of these has Kojima as well. So
Uh-huh.
if you're trying to S rank, you want the correct one. But S rank's already out the door for us anyway. So let's just go ahead and do all the others and see what we get.
Okay.
So let's do the codec first. Maylene.
Oh, I can't get the one all the way in the back. Oh, I think you're in control now.
Nothing.
There are boxes in there, don't lie. Oh, I can't get any of them anymore. You're in control completely.
Where are they?
Gambling. That's bad.
Gambling.
Oh. Do you remember which one the right one is?
Can't remember which one's the Kojima one. I'm pretty sure this is the right truck.
Okay, so don't
let's
do
try
that
it.
one.
Let's try this one.
Yes.
This one. This is the one. The exhaust
Dang it.
still warm.
Oh no.
The cargo's already been offloaded.
I mean, we could just do it again.
Yeah, we'll have to. I screwed up. I didn't.
Stay.
I thought I had it right. I thought it started with a 4. I'm sorry.
Rest in peace.
Rest in
Kojima
peace.
died in a cave in Peace Walker.
I am not arguing with you, Doctor. Our goal is to create the perfect deterrent.
That's why I agreed to help develop it.
However, in order to achieve that perfect deterrent, we must show the world our strength. 3 key principles ensure effective nuclear
Cost, they're
deterrence.
bodybuilding.
First, you must have nuclear weapons. Second, you must never use them first. And third, and most important, if someone attacks you, you must strike back. Unless we prove beyond a doubt that these 3 principles work in practice, the world will not accept our new deterrent. And the only way to do that is to show them we are capable of actually launching a nuke.
But isn't deterrence supposed to stop nukes from being used?
Exactly. And so the one we launch will be the last one ever.
I won't let you use my creation like that.
I don't think you have a choice.
Your creation. That thing wasn't even your idea to begin with. You stole it, didn't you?
Stole it? You're one to talk. You got the idea for bipedal locomotion from the communists in the first place.
You listen to me, Doc. Keep quiet. Do as I say. Not another word about stolen ideas. Should we succeed here, you'll be the toast of the scientific community.
I don't think so.
And your name will go down in history as champion of both progress and national security.
The hell with that.
Doctor! Unless we prove we're capable of launching, Peace Walker is useless as a deterrent.
But he's already in a wheelchair. What are you threatening him with the stairs for? What are you going to become? He's going to become crippled too.
Cripple squared?
I'll get my old director's job back at
I mean,
headquarters.
stairs are pretty dangerous, regardless,
Oh,
man.
he's got wheels. It's fine. Just bounce down him.
No?
No, it's okay. He's fine.
Unfortunate. Guess I'll just have to take your legs for myself.
See, look, he's great. See, he's fine.
Peace won't just come to us, Doc. We are going to have to meet it halfway. V for victory.
There he goes. See you later.
Wait!
Hey, you okay?
Don't do it.
Snap out of it. Where are the nukes?
He's gonna do it. He's gonna launch a nuke.
What the hell? I can't believe he's got the Wild Wild West wheelchair.
Surprise, I guess?
Oh, we're back in? Drowned. Kind of fucks with the canon of the story that. Oh, it's the Shagohod 2.
Shagohod 2. With 2 treads for you.
Oh. Can you? No, this is the Shagohod. Nice try. Can you capture this one?
No, the AI ones work a little differently.
Yeah, they got robots.
Yeah, so we'll go into it once we get to that mission. Do we want to retry this one now to get to Kojima?
Yeah,
or
we
do you
gotta
wanna come
rescue
back for it?
Kojima. We had 18 soldiers and 2 prisoners with those Fultons. Like you need any more people?
I do. Because I've got a lot of E ranks.
E for ugh.
Exactly. E for ugh.
Big boss walks into a room. He's ugh. Smells like E in here. I'm not going through all these. Get out of here. Oh, I got a oh hedgehog.
Alligator went up.
Nice.
A new plant has been built. Oh, I got your package. So I'm assuming then you had the call with Kaz about upgrading Mother Base to a Hex type plant.
Oh, I'm negative GMP.
How did you pull that off?
I don't know.
What are you developing?
Everything.
I don't know. We're broke, boss.
Boss, you can't just put everybody in to make tortilla chips.
I will have a new empire. A snack-based group. A new world order.
It's okay. I'll get more troops when we do that mission again. Yeah, I got the message from Kaz. Didn't really pay attention to it, but I got the message from him. I was like, oh, it's just Kaz talking again. Okay.
You're not going to believe this, but I saw this cat thing rowing a little boat down by the Caribbean coast. Next time you're on a mission down there, see if you can find it.
Oh.
That's right. She knows. Yeah, that's right, hon. That's a little sneaky clue about something later. This dude just looks like the Sora. What the heck?
No arenas?
No arenas? How are we gonna play if there's no arenas? Steg.
Steg!
Hey, it's Cottonmouth again. Same face.
I just stepped out for a second.
Oh my gosh, this man's yelling at me.
Ah!
Exactly.
It's okay, you're used to it.
Used to someone doing that, yeah. Yes, you're right. Okay. And new developments, finally. Summon.
Use all of your
This is
GMP
Tonica?
like I did.
Can't quite do that. Need more things to develop first. Did I do? I did. Now I have this habit of doing single host for friends. Here we go.
Steg, I have insufficient GMP. The game keeps telling me.
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you gotta cancel stuff.
No, it's okay.
We have to make more money.
Snake, we're eating beans tonight. Oh, I hate beans.
Beans again.
Mm. Not options. Well, nobody's messaged me telling me that my stream looks like shit yet, so that's good.
Yeah, always positive. Always good to hear.
I figured out what was wrong. I forgot that Twitch limits the bitrate that you can upload at. So I was uploading at 1080p, 60 frames a second, which you cannot do that on Twitch.
What did you have the bit rate at? Do you remember?
It was an amount.
I use 6,000.
Yeah.
Which is like the max.
6,000 is the max for people who aren't partners.
And head north.
Yes.
Oops, I missed. Why it is that? Get out of here. Go to bed.
Nice.
Do we want to get those guys, or do we want to just go up?
Let's just go up.
Okay, get this over with as fast as we can. Give me the... There we go. Wow, you can snake in from really far away.
Yeah, it's got some distance to it.
Uh...
I don't know why it broke, though.
Left you behind there.
Okay, so we can get this lady again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right.
There's this dude down. Two dudes
Fulton
down here.
recovery helicopter is complete.
Erg, judo.
Okay, I got that guy. And the other
I'm
guy's...
gonna wet myself here. What
Whoa,
the
I'm
heck?
gonna pee-pee. He dropped a lime soda.
Fulton recovery
Delicious.
subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Co-op in, co-op out.
I thought it was just like some fucking noises. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No.
Back when I was playing it on my TV, it just sounded like... Ow.
You gotta get through that port. Their base is beyond it.
Okay.
Alright, how do you want to deal with those guys up there? Let's not make a big mess again. Because I knocked that guy's helmet off and it just went into alert. We could go around the right, maybe?
There is a right side we can try, yeah.
I don't know if they'll be able to see us from there. Oh, they're blind. Okay, go over. Thank you.
There's no ladder over here, though.
We can't boost up that high?
I think this is beyond us. Let's give it a shot. Yeah. It's a little too much.
Geez, Snake. You don't carry around a box or anything? They'll definitely see us from here. Oh, I know what I could do. Throw a smoke grenade up there. I don't know if I'll be able to hit it. Fucking... Whoops. I missed.
Can't be imagining things.
Oh, you got it?
Wait.
Oh.
Not quite.
Somebody there.
It's Samamagi. That guy, they're both looking away.
Okay.
I got one. I got the other one. They're done.
Nope. Straight ahead.
Wasn't he pissed when we got him into the...
Freeze!
Ah!
Jag. Kitty cat, why why are you here right now? You done? Okay.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Alright. Woohoo! Is there any more people?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I don't know yet.
I don't think we've ever gotten this far before.
No, we haven't.
I think
Oh, a weather warning. Dust storms. That's just the thing.
I mean... Well, at least we know which one's the real one this time, so we can get Kojima. Is there anything else that we missed?
There's one other silly Easter egg besides Kojima in here.
Wow, horses? Disgusting.
Not the horses.
Rows of trucks here.
Horses? I'm
If
laughing
that's where
now?
they brought the nukes, and the truck we're after should be there.
Okay, so
Snake, can you tell which one of the trucks brought the nukes?
we did that one.
One of them must have the same license.
This was the
plate as
one it was,
from the
right? So
terminal.
it should be one of these other two.
Metal Gear.
No. No.
And then this one.
Mr. Kojima.
Okay, there we go.
We found him.
We did it.
This is the one. The exhaust's still warm. But the cargo's already been offloaded.
Can we skip?
Not yet. Now
now?
we can. Cutscene has been skipped. Waiting for other player? Well, that's nice. Good to know.
It's good to know that you can deprive yourself of entertainment and then scream at the other person to do the same.
Please wait for other player to finish viewing the cutscene.
I want to watch the Shagohod.
Oh, you'll get to see a lot of it soon. Yeah, that might have been S if we did the cutscene thing right, but whatever. Oh, I ranked up my smoke grenade usage.
Wow. Hideo join. Yes. I know.
Oh my gosh, my guys are getting all messed up.
Oh wow, Hideo's like a max in medicine and. Okay.
Intel, yeah. Yeah, that way you can't get rid of them. I need... Well, Cannon is Intel team, but my medical's really hurting. I'll just throw them on Intel though, it's fine.
Ooh. It's like I could go into debt again.
Why?
I don't know why it lets me do that. I don't know. All right. Can you get multiple Hideo Kojimas?
No, you just get the one.
It would be funny if you just had an entire team.
An army of Kojimas.
Careful, Snake.
Alright, gets fire my
Never seen
first
anything
person.
like that, and I've got no idea how to bring it down. Maybe the scientist knows. However you do
Getting
it,
a little full
take that
here
thing
on
out.
base.
Are you completely full?
Just about. I've still got room in Intel and medical, but
So why are you
We are
firing
get-
people? Just put them in there.
they're just not holding up.
What the hell?
Just not up to snuff.
Big boss walking into a room. Ah, smells like E in here.
You smell V rank.
More like EU. You're
I've smelled
fired.
better. You're fired. You in the corner. You're fired.
But why, boss?
I can smell the E all over you.
Oh,
So we want to get the G curry. I mean, I can develop both of these right now, so it's probably fine.
nice.
Okay.
I can't develop anything, so it must be nice.
I'm sorry.
It is what it is.
I couldn't help it. I really wanted to play.
Well, I'm sorry. My Switch broke.
It's okay. I mean, we're gaming now.
Yes. The splitter
Stop
that I
it.
bought works. And I'm getting another one just in case.
It's excessive.
I didn't know if this one was going to legally let me play my PS3 on twitch.com. Don't ban me. Don't ban me.
Don't ban. Don't ban, please, by the way. Legal streamer, by the way.
I'm going to have to buy a new PS3 controller at some point.
Is yours starting to go out?
The battery's starting to go out. It keeps disconnecting even though I've got it directly plugged into my PS3. Just a sign that it's time. I've had one do it before. Alright, so I should bring all tranquilizer things, right?
No.
What do you mean?
No.
Tranquilize... Alright, what am I doing?
Okay,
RPG...
so you don't need anything non-lethal for this fight. It's good to bring like a missile launcher and then maybe like a heavy machine gun for this one.
So like the M60 maybe?
Yeah, like the M60, or you could just do a regular assault rifle, I guess. There's going to be parts where it throws down some, we'll say like electrical mines, essentially, that
Gross.
we'll want to destroy if they're close to us. Otherwise, we get zapped really bad.
Zab.
Yeah, big zap. Supply marker.
I have to play a snake for this mission. Can't believe this.
Bring some curry.
You don't have time to make curry. The Shago Hut's right there.
No, it's fine.
69.
There's always
nice.
it's instant. Just add water, and your curry's ready to go.
There's no water.
This is the future of dinner time.
The future of dinner time.
Instant curry. The
Cause
future is now, old man.
I need to bring the microwave dish with me. My Lunchables, cause.
Snake, just add hot water to your meal. It'll cook instantly.
Snake, just eat them cold. Ugh.
Ugh. Cold noodles. Ah, disgusting.
You sound like the kind of person that would eat dried ramen. Snake, there's nothing wrong with eating dry ramen.
I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. You're fired.
I think Kaz would be okay with it. He'd just go on vacation.
I'm leaving for a few days, boss. I can't stand what you're saying. Okay.
You ran immediately. Ah!
Right, so the AI battles. You see the big glowy AI pod at the front?
No, actually, I don't. We got hit?
Gosh.
How did we get
So,
hit?
it has machine guns all over it. The big pod in the front is its super weak point, but we kind of want to also go... Ow! Thank you, Julie. We kind of want to destroy these other parts of it as well. When you break or do a lot of damage to these other parts, we can later... Yeah, I mean, it'll disable certain attacks, like Monster Hunter, but destroying certain parts will allow you to take those parts, essentially, and add them to Zeke later, our Metal Gear. So there's a good benefit to destroying stuff on it.
There he goes.
Oh, hey. So, top right, you see that up there?
Yeah.
Just go ahead and shoot it with, like, your machine gun.
Shoot down, not me!
I swapped off my RPG.
Nice. Good job.
Thanks.
Reloading.
I'm out of RPGs.
Did you bring supply markers?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, don't sing. That's weird.
Oh, I dodged it. Haha,
Nice.
laying down.
Can I put this down?
Take those lightning rods out. They direct its electroshock attack.
Ah, light. Let's go. Yeah, so if you're close to those when it... Oh, barely made that. Oh, gaming. Yeah, if you're close to these things when it uses its, like, supercharged lightning, it hurts a lot.
I put down my supply marker. When am I going to get supplies?
You hit R1 while you have it equipped. So
Yeah,
just regular R1.
It's on the
will designate
ground.
it.
When does
Yeah,
it?
so equip the marker again,
Yeah.
and then do R1.
They've okayed the request for support.
Oh, I got you.
Sending out a
I understand
as we
now.
speak.
Oh, he wouldn't lie down. He was reloading. That's my fault.
The ammo, please, thank you. I am.
Oh, that didn't sound good.
No, I'm sad.
Thanks for reminding me to equip my rations, though.
I'm actually thinking about Megadeth right now.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, watch
Oh,
out.
hey, bud.
There's a dog behind you.
Get up, 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 get up. Oh my gosh. Ow.
No, it's fine. I'm okay.
You didn't need that extra health, right?
You know.
Just drive away. Think happy thoughts.
Can I not just manually eat rations? Ow, I got slapped in the face.
Yeah. Oh man, you're gonna run out of psych soon. Yeah, so... I shouldn't be alive. Yeah, so if you hold your item menu open, you just hover over what you want and hit triangle.
Okay, there we go.
Did you bring anything for, like, a soda or something? Because your psych's really low. I see you over there.
Whoa.
Hello. Alright, I'm completely out of ammo. I need to use a...
Nice.
Oh, wait, I have grenades. Ah! Goodness, grenades are slow as heck.
Blow the hatch and climb into the AI pod.
Right, so do damage to the pod now.
Should be able to get in the AI pod.
Go ahead and go in. So you can do this part.
Okay. Knock, knock. Who's there?
I'll try to help out from the outside.
Okay.
So once you're inside, you'll see some lit up panels. Just go column by column, and you're going to try to pull out every single panel that you can.
Okay.
And we'll take those, and much later we'll get to put them towards Zeke. So we want to start collecting as many of these as we can now to save us time from having to grind later.
All the AI's memory boards before the pod's ejected.
And then meanwhile, here on the outside, I can just keep doing damage to try to unlock more stuff.
You can unlock memory boards by destroying the mechanical components that they control. Any
Oops,
boards you remove
I
can
missed.
be used to build our own AI
You
weapons.
missed that one. Try
Memory boards
another.
have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want.
Oh, Snake is doing a little dance.
Are there any that you can see that look...
Black,
That,
but not.
yeah, maybe they have...
001, 015, 007, and 020.
Let me reload real quick.
I've got 1 second.
Oh.
I got a bunch of boards.
I don't know. Okay. I don't know if they light up when I'm shooting.
A bunch of them
spots or
lit up
not.
when you shot, but there
Okay.
wasn't enough time.
Gotcha. Yeah, so if they light up, that means like those are the ones I need to focus on to try to unlock.
You think he's okay?
It's looked better. Get out of there!
What the hell?
That was an unmanned weapon. A prototype. I made it myself.
Who are you?
I work here. Well, used to, anyway. Name's Huey. And who might you be? You don't look like one of those mercenaries.
Me. I'm an entomologist.
Fighting entomologist?
Yeah, I specialize in butterflies. I'm here to catch Ulysses.
Ulysses? Huh. I didn't think they lived in Costa Rica. Morphos, maybe?
That's it. Need to get some before the Washington Treaty goes into effect.
Says here Morphos aren't covered under the treaty.
Must have slipped my mind.
You sure you're feeling all right?
No.
Anyway, long story short, the butterfly got away. So how about it, Doc? Did you make that big butterfly too?
Yes. And no.
What was that thing? What are they doing here?
Huh. Something tells me you're no ordinary entomologist.
Is he vaping?
Nice guess. Yeah.
It's the fucking 70s.
The project's entering its
I mean,
final
this game
stages.
came out when vaping was like
Project.
new and
That's
like
right.
at its like it was
The
going up
thermonuclear
in
warheads they
popularity.
brought in,
Ugh.
the bases scattered
So of
throughout
course.
Costa Rica, the mercenaries, the AI weapons, the research we were conducting
We
here.
get it, you vape.
It's all for this.
There's a cassette
We
about
used
it
this
actually.
facility to
You
develop
can listen to
unmanned
later.
weapons.
Unmanned.
Robots. The one you just fought was a pupa. There's also a flying type called Chrysalis and a treaded type, the Cocoon. Motor control, target detection, tracking, attack, capture, and transport functions are all controlled by an electronic brain. There's no need for a human pilot.
Electricity.
They can only follow simple commands, though.
Why build them here?
For the CIA. They invited me here a year ago.
That's who that guy was.
CIA's station chief for Central America. Goes by the name of Hot Coldman. Apparently he was
Hot
some sort of
Coldman.
hero back at the height of the Cold War. He's
Peak
the one running the
Kojima
show.
naming convention.
We called it the Peace Walker Project.
Peace Walker.
They're going to deploy a new type of nuclear weapon along the Caribbean
He's been
coast of
trying to get
Latin America.
wackier ever
A
since
mobile,
Metal Gear Solid.
unmanned nuclear platform.
Unmanned nuclear platform.
What was the
A failed
Fat
deadly
Bomber or
system
whatever the
that
fuck
can
his name was?
automatically
in
Fat
two?
Man?
Fat Man, that was it.
Nuclear strike. It can move
That
on
was
its own.
peak
And
Kojima
stealth
naming right there.
radar and satellite detection, drastically reducing the risk of it being destroyed in a preemptive strike.
And this is the new deterrent.
Vamp.
Supposed to be. The problem is the locomotion system. There's no dry season in the Caribbean.
The
It
end.
rains all year round. The terrain is full
Yeah.
of tropical rainforest. A lot of the time you can't even build a
Kill
proper
him by
road.
making him take a nap.
So I went back to where it all started.
A really long nap. The biggest nap of all.
Walking power. A mobile launcher carrying a thermonuclear warhead even more powerful than the Soviet RDS-220s. That's Peace Walker.
Chico's Basilisco.
We did the assembly and field testing here.
A walking nuke.
I sort of borrowed the original idea from behind the Iron Curtain.
The missing link between infantry and artillery. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
They'd actually need to deploy dozens
Buy
of
no DNA.
Coleman needs funding for that. And to get it, he's planning a test.
Name
It'll
drop.
also serve as a demonstration for the folks back at Langley.
Title.
Wait, he's launching a nuke to prove that his perfect deterrent works?
In his words, to prove that if someone attacks us, we will strike back. Put simply, nuclear deterrence is the idea of using nukes to keep nukes in check. If one side launches nuclear weapons, the other is sure to launch theirs in retaliation, which makes launching an act of suicide. In the end, neither side can use its nukes. It's thanks to this doctrine that the world's two superpowers have avoided all-out confrontation. Nuclear deterrence has brought us peace. At the very least, it's prevented another world war from breaking out. But the theory of nuclear deterrence exists only on paper. In reality, there's no guarantee that either
That was a good
side
shot.
will
Use it
follow
again.
through with retaliation. There's the chance that a preemptive strike could destroy all the missile bases,
We gotta cut costs where we can, guys.
The biggest flaw in the theory is that the decision to retaliate has to be made by human beings. Let me give you a real-world example. Let's say Country X launches first against Country Y. If the people in charge of Country Y are like you and me, they're not going to be able to retaliate, knowing that they're effectively ending all human life.
So then the weak link in nuclear deterrence theory is the uncertainty of retaliation.
Bingo. And that creates a loophole Country X can exploit to launch the first strike. Which is why we designed the system to be unmanned. With Peace Walker, retaliation is certain. It chooses the appropriate target and launches a retaliatory nuclear strike every time, without needing human input to make the call. Launching a nuclear strike against Peace Walker is tantamount to pushing the launch button against yourself. It closes the loophole in nuclear deterrence theory, rendering our friends in Country X completely unable to launch.
This is a shit idea.
What Coldman is saying is that to achieve this goal, we need to demonstrate that retaliation will be carried out by a machine. He will launch his nuke.
There's so many times in history where nukes were almost launched on accident,
I believe in peace.
and it was human intervention that stopped it.
Yeah.
My father worked on the
This
Manhattan Project.
this game and
Put his whole life into
Phantom
that
Pain
research. And all it created
real world
was this
examples
illusion of
from
peace
that,
called deterrence.
or of that.
And then I was born, unable to walk. I had no choice but to face up to the nukes.
And they're taller than me, Snake.
If we do end up launching, it'll all have been for nothing.
You know, his hair is probably.
They've got to be stopped.
It must have been whoever their grandfather married, because
To a base near the border.
their
final
hair
test is
became
5
much
days
more
from now.
anime as time went on.
You think he styles it?
Purposely.
Yeah.
Like that.
And besides, there's a surefire way to halt the
I mean,
project.
probably,
You
but
see, Peace Walker isn't
Otacon,
quite finished
being the
yet.
big weeb he is,
Yeah, no. I mean, Huey styles his so he doesn't look like a weeb.
Critical structural
he
component.
tries his best.
The AI. Its brain.
I'll just look like a regular
The
nerd,
reptile
it'll be
part.
fine.
The electronic brain I was working on can only follow commands like, go there, attack that. I guess you could compare it to the human cerebellum. But for nuclear deterrence to work, it must function in place of a human decision maker. It needs something to analyze the huge volumes of data coming in and select an appropriate target for retaliation. Hence, it needs the high-level decision-making ability of a cerebrum.
A mechanical cerebrum.
The hardware configuration is modeled on the human brain, similar to the pod I worked on, but its role is completely different.
Where's it being made?
A research lab to the north. An AI expert named Dr. Strangelove is developing.
Dr.
Very
Strangelove.
hush-hush.
Dr. Strangelove.
Strangelove was recruited from the States, too. In the field of AI, there's no one better, that's for sure. But man, what a basket case. She hates everybody. Go to the lab and destroy Peace Walker's cerebrum. I'm pretty sure they haven't finished the final calibrations yet.
It'll be done by the time I get there.
I'll lend you my ID card. It'll get
Whoa,
you
it's a
through security.
PlayStation card.
Oh, and one more thing.
What's this?
Congratulations on
man.
your PlayStation membership.
Yeah, it's from me to Dr. Strangelove. Don't read it, okay?
I'm immediately going to read it. You can't stop me.
You can.
What will you do now?
You get an achievement for it.
I'm done with science. At this rate, I'm probably already halfway to hell anyway.
Not so fast. Why not join us? Our place is outer heaven. You'd fit right in.
Outer heaven?
Yeah,
I'm probably better suited to something like that than this paradise.
good. You get a free balloon trip for signing up. Enjoy it. You'll feel like a butterfly.
You're an agent, right? Who do you work for?
Me. I was a Cold War tool, same as you. Now I'm not so useful anymore, so they cut me loose. I don't answer to anyone.
Yes, you do. You answer to cause.
Snake.
Snake.
No, he's
That
the
name seems
boss.
familiar somehow.
That's probably just deja vu.
You see that there? Beyond the cloud forest, see those ruins?
Yeah.
That's where you'll find Dr. Strangelove's lab.
Got a B rank, Steg. I only died once.
It's okay.
Chaff grenades.
Snake, the doctor's safe here with us.
It's gonna level up the
Huey,
supply marker.
how are you
soon. What the heck?
feeling?
Never better. This is quite the pad you've got here, boss. I'm impressed.
Call me Snake.
I can
Whatever
make
you
night vision
say.
goggles.
Like it or not, everyone here calls you boss. By the way, if
Huey.
you're at all interested in improving your tech, by all means assign me to the R&D section.
It would
Pretty
be
sure I'll
really
be of some
funny
use.
if
Once
you
we
assign
have the
Huey to the
necessary
R&D
materials,
section and he just
we can
sucks.
start work on that biped tech.
I appreciate that, but are you sure you're okay with having your work used for war?
I'll be using it to keep past mistakes in check. If I can help thwart the Peace Walker project, I'm happy to do it.
Deterrence theory, Huey style, huh?
Anyway, if you need any intel on the enemy's weapons or electronic brains, contact me. I've been
No.
given my own frequency.
Sounds good to me, Doc. I'll do that.
Good. Whatever the means, you must put a stop to their plans.
Saved us successfully.
Hey, boss, you mind if we powwow for a second?
No.
What now? MSF brand rations?
Actually, that sounds... no. With all the men we have now, it may be time we started sending some of them to other countries.
No.
You mean dispatching mercs?
I'm dispatching
How else are we
mercs,
gonna keep
Steg.
feeding the crew we have?
I know. You're right.
Okay, to deploy
Good,
drones,
finally.
select outer ops from the mother base
Good
mentioned.
use for
If
these
it goes really
tanks.
well, we might even get new recruits, weapon design specs, or leads on new missions. We can deploy any vehicles or large-scale weapons in our arsenal as well.
And if things don't go really well?
Yeah, we could lose men. I won't try and force you. You're the one calling the shots here, boss.
Mother base. I've got Fulton rank 3 now.
Oh, nice. We should
Alligator
carry
leveled
more.
up. Please.
ID card. Oh yeah, we'll have to bring that with us for our mission. I forgot. Okay, let's go to this real quick. All right, time to open up your package live on camera. Are you ready? Go, go, go. Open this box. Yeah. That's a good jam. Ah, thanks for the food, man.
Yeah, thanks for the food and smoke grenade. Like to think that
It's
I just open it and it goes.
It's rank 2. It's good. I think I remember how outer
God, I have
ops work.
so many things to develop now. I gotta be careful not to run out of GMP again.
Yeah, careful with that.
Night vision goggles, that sounds good. Oh. Okay. The rest of that we'll have to wait until later. Alright. If I dispatched people, do I lose GMP?
I don't think you lose GMP for it. But you can gain GMP, and you can also get more recruits, and you can also find new design blueprints. My understanding is you don't need to do outer ops, but it's definitely recommended. I'm gonna do it. Mess around with it. Oh man, this dude is so close to getting C rank on combat. Ugh.
I could send out the lav on this first one. This seems excessive.
Yeah, probably. Where's my excessive force achievement?
You guys don't get a mech. I'm not steg rich on mechs.
Steg rich, huh?
Alright.
See if we can make the chaff in time, because we'll want that relatively soon. So I mentioned that you can read Huey's letter.
Yeah. Should you?
I don't know if there's any penalty for not doing it. You get a achievement trophy if you do read it, and you also unlock a cassette tape, or you like get something added to a cassette tape, one or the other.
Right.
But you can go into R&D, go to other, and it's one of the key items. Should be at the top of your list.
Hey, long time no see, huh? Trying to get in touch and answering something I said. Apologize. Kind of curious about your research. Pod. Working or not. He writes multiple W's? I don't think so. What is this, a 2005 MSN Messenger message? Ooh. What a letter. So I've done that before, so I didn't get the achievement.
Wow, what a great story, Mark.
What a knee slapper.
I just got one more dispatch thing to set up, and then...
No arenas.
No arenas.
Where do you think the boss sleeps?
Let's see. If we look at Mother Base, I don't know. Maybe wherever they keep the guns.
You see the helipad?
Uh-huh.
I think he sleeps right in the middle of the H.
It's so loud over here. Keep it down.
I sleep here so that I can ride the helicopter when it takes off. You'll never go anywhere without me. Oh, jeez.
Host.
Oh, I didn't watch the fucking thing again.
Snake.
Peace Walker.
Is the heart of the enemy's project. To prevent its completion, you'll need to either shut down or destroy the artificial intelligence that functions as its brain. According to Huey, that AI is now undergoing final calibrations in Strangelove's lab. It's inside a tropical cloud forest. Slip in and terminate that AI before they ship it
tropical
out.
cloud forest?
Mm-hmm. I don't
Mission
remember if we
prep.
need it for this mission or not, but I'm going to bring it just in case.
Bring what?
The ID card. Ugh.
I'm glad you're bringing the ID marker because I forgot to equip it. Or the badge, or whatever the hell this is called.
I like that you said you forgot, but it was like way after I said it, and you still had time to get it if you wanted to.
I was looking at Liquid Magazine, okay?
I was reading the latest volume.
I was checking their latest spread.
Wow. Look at that glass of water.
Wow. The Phantom Hero. Does the Phantom Hero have a Phantom Pain? Ho 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 ho.
Oh, you guy, you. What a comedian.
Funny.
Funny joke. Nope. My cat.
Snake, how's the mule treating you?
At this pace, I should be there by tomorrow morning.
You've got to hurry.
The AI could be completed any time now.
It'd be nice to have a guide.
Already on it. I've enlisted Paz to help you. She knows the jungle pretty well.
Snake, I know you are an expert in survival, but you need to stay alert. You are in an ancient jungle so foggy, you can hardly see the trees. It is home to 2,500 species of plants, including 400 types of orchids.
Nope.
There are also 500
Wow.
species of butterflies and over 400 species
How do they
of birds.
taste?
The bedrock is solid enough that Mayan ruins have miraculously survived centuries of earthquakes.
An AI lab in a Mayan ruin. Who'd have thought, hey, Huey?
My sentiments exactly. That doesn't mean security's any less tight, though. You still have the ID card I gave you, don't
Oops.
you?
Got it right here.
That'll get you through the gate, no problem. After that, you're on your own. As long as the AI remains unassembled, Coldman's plan's on ice.
What about security inside the lab?
Well,
Nom,
it shouldn't
nom,
be a
nom.
problem for you.
Oh,
Strange
Snake,
Love
that's
demands
gross.
that the security presence inside the lab be kept to a minimum.
It's not all good news, Snake. Coldman knows we're here. He's raised security in the area surrounding the lab. You'll be seeing a lot of that Chrysalis UAV, and a bunch of patrol choppers too. There may be scouts in the jungle.
Clean
lying
your
in ambush.
face.
As you approach the lab, be extra vigilant.
I'll be careful.
Hungry snake. Just a saddled animal. No worries.
Snake, strange
It's an
Love
AI, it
Lab
doesn't
is
know
a
any
few
better.
miles to the north. It won't be long before the AI is complete. Don't let that happen.
Cowabunga, dude.
Careful. If there's enemy scouts around here, they'll be nearly impossible to see.
So funny.
Oh, there's a guy. Got him. Jesus, he saw me immediately.
Watch out. Enemy search may not spot enemies that are actively hidden.
He dropped cola. Can you believe this, man?
Wow. Can you get... Please.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Do you think there was anything in that water over there?
In the water?
Yeah.
You could take a look. I don't know.
Can you even get in the water here?
Here he is.
What? Oh, what? Oh. He was an expert. Oh my goodness.
You alright?
Yeah,
He's back up.
Who are you?
yeah, you can't,
Oh, yeah.
oh.
We'll just, Where was he?
He was standing right here.
I came up over
Fulton
this
recovery
way. I didn't
helicopter
even...
is complete.
He didn't even
We-
look over in my direction.
We were right here playing around with this guy.
Yeah.
Man, I just wanted to see if there's anything in the water. There's a fish.
You could probably grenade the water if you have one on you.
Okay. Nothing happened.
Nothing here.
I guess I'll drink with this. Oh, I didn't get to keep that soda. Oh, rest in peace. Oh my god, there's an enemy guard! Oh! Where are you?
I went to the next area.
Oh. Steg said, fuck you, you're taking too long.
No.
I hear you holding somebody up.
Here he is.
What? You're not even looking at me. Oh, right, you do this. Gotta... yeah. Get zapped. Alright, the other guy.
Please? He's slightly moving, it's my one weakness.
I
Go help him. There's still time.
I'm okay.
Oh, yeah, are you?
Yeah, I'm feeling fine. We're doing great.
The enemy. Send backup.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
I live.
Ah! Fucking stinky over here.
New camo.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Oh, what the heck? You shocked my guy.
It's a 2-for-1 special.
Oh, what a nightmare.
Forgot. So if you lay down, you actually can recover your health and your psych. So you don't have to waste items.
Wow, Steg, why didn't you tell me that during the Shagohod fight?
I completely forgot. I forget about this. There's a box we can get later that we can use as well. You can also revive people with it, so
Oh,
that'll
really?
be nice for us to have.
Yeah, that will, because we keep fucking up irrecoverably.
No, look how well we recovered.
Hmm.
Look how well you're
I've
doing.
got
now.
5 Fultons left. No, I've got 9, excuse me, I read the number wrong.
Oh, we can't sync from right there.
No.
How we're syncing. That's another thing I forget. So when you snake in, or whatever, once you get that sync together, your camo index and your healing go up.
This is a prisoner.
Woohoo!
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
We did it.
It'll take 2 people to go through there.
Oh, I found a butt scene.
What?
A butt scene.
That's not a thing.
It will be if it zooms in on Snake's ass, like I think it will. There we go. Wow. Oh, is this the cutscene with the helicopter?
I think so. I think it's a helicopter fight.
Do we actually have to fight the helicopter right now?
Looks like it. Well, not this, continuing the next mission.
Cool.
Which means I don't need the ID card for a mission.
It didn't say continue in the next mission. Oh, okay. Thank God. Jesus. I am not ready for that fight.
No.
Can't you?
We weren't ready for this.
That's true.
Apparently.
We got an A rank.
3 alert phases in the game, so like, yeah, you did great. Thank you, game, for this mercy. Oh, the ballistic shield.
Finally, I can be naked.
You're welcome.
Thanks for putting me on the R&D team, Snake.
Yeah,
I'll
no
cut
problem.
to the chase. We've commenced development on our own bipedal weapon. The only thing is, we don't exactly have easy access to resources here.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have the budget of a defense department behind us.
I understand. That's why I want to ask you something. If you fight any more AI weapons, could you try to gather as many of their parts as you can? That would really make things go a lot smoother.
Again, easier said than done.
If anyone could do it, you can, boss. You single-handedly took out the pupa.
True.
Look, if you're not interested, I can just work with what we have here. I'm not trying to force you to take unnecessary risks. You're the boss around here.
All right. No promises. But I'll think about it.
Great. Also,
Why don't we just
each AI weapon
Fulton
has a
the
head part that
entire
serves as the core
AI
of its
bot?
armament. Recovering a head part will allow you
Our
to use
Fultons
the
aren't
weapon
that
associated
strong.
with that part.
Just
This-
put more than
But
one.
those guys won't go down without a
That doesn't
fight.
make sense.
So don't get
What
too
the hell?
preoccupied with this stuff.
Don't worry. I'm not about to risk my life for a bunch of scrap.
I would hope
Mm,
not.
doubt.
Well, one more thing. Our new bipedal weapon needs a name.
Good point. We can't keep calling it our bipedal weapon.
I had a talk with Miller, and we came up with Metal Gear Zeke.
Metal Gear. Zeke?
Yep. As you know, Metal Gear was coined by Granin.
And Zeke?
It's a name the U.S. military gave to Japanese aircraft that flew during World War II. Zeke was the Japanese Navy's best fighter plane. So are you okay with that, Snake?
Sure. Fine by me.
Snake doesn't give a
Miller was
shit.
saying that an army without borders will
Why don't you
never
call
fight
it
against other
Metal Gear
countries.
Calorie Mate?
Right. Metal Gear
Something I
MSF
care
will
about.
achieve True independence.
Here's hoping.
Metal Gear Tasty.
Delicious gear. Alright, so you can see down in the bottom left that there's now the Zeke icon. It's gonna take a while, but eventually we'll have a robot to work on.
Wow.
Rumors of MSF heroism must be spreading.
Meow.
Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Hey buddy. Meow.
Okay, so it's not even like ready to even look at it or anything.
Yeah, it's non-existent at the moment. But it's letting you know that, you know, that's there. We have can already start developing the rank 2 of a couple things, so that's nice. Don't know if we'll need chaff for this mission or if it would even work at all, but I do have access to chaff grenades now.
Nice. I'm developing them. Oh my god, they're so expensive. Oh, that's rank 2 of chaff grenades.
Yeah,
Well, I'm working on rank 2.
nice. Alright, I'm feeling a lot poorer now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Suffer with me, brother.
This dude, I may not look it, but I'm turning 48 this year. Jeez, dude.
Oh,
Why are you still doing this, man?
he's got to provide for his children, Steg.
I guess. Boss, he says there's no Santa Claus. Santa's real, isn't he?
Yeah, Amanda's not getting any more healed the longer I keep her in the sick bay.
Alright, I guess we should just go ahead and throw her on a team then.
Yeah. Let's see. Where
Intel is where she's got the best stats still.
Sounds good to me. Cottonmouth.
When part of the combat unit, the guerrilla's morale will rise. Yeah, but stats, you know, so. Intel.
All right, I have 268 GMP. How are you doing?
I have 60,000.
Wow, must be nice.
Wow.
Mr. Moneybags over there complaining that he doesn't have enough GMP.
Moneybags, huh? Is that how you view me?
Sometimes.
What the heck?
Oh, and extra ops, there's an armored vehicle battle.
Oh, is there?
Hmm.
Okay, good.
Commencing mission. You're in for some heavy combat with this one. Try and make it back in one piece.
Big stretch.
Alright, time to view the results of this battle.
Oh,
Autoplay.
they came back?
One of them did.
I didn't notice. That's my bad.
These E-rank soldiers out here doing their best.
Team Alpha has returned. Autoplay.
This enemy had like 2 health left and the guys tossed a grenade on him.
Oh, that guy fucking died.
Oh, cool. We can make the cardboard tank. You okay?
My guy, he had 2 health left and he shot a rocket launcher at him.
Yeah, the cardboard tank. I'll show you later. It's one of the greatest things known to man.
What?
Talking to the girlfriend.
Oh, yeah.
She wanted to know, what did I really truly say cardboard tank?
Oh, here's the cardboard tank.
He shot a rocket launcher at him?
Yeah, he had like 1 health left. I hit him with a rocket launcher.
Mine was excessive.
This one's the one with the tank, so I can't wait to see the tank kill somebody with 1 health. Oh wow, they're fucking up alligator. Stop shooting alligator. Stop shooting alligator.
Come on, guys, fight back.
No.
Oh, you made the tank angry. You should not have thrown that grenade.
Tank didn't even do anything. Oh, I got RK-47 GL grenade launcher, design specs. Oh, and uniform and stun cannon for the cardboard tank box.
Sick.
Oh no.
Nice.
Team Charlie.
This opened up some other ones as well.
Nice.
You guys are gonna need some more help.
Why does the enemy always go first? What the hell? There goes the RPG, Jesus Christ. No, not again. Rest in peace.
We'll just leave it at 3 for now. When you're done with that, let me know.
Okay. I'm going after the small attack chopper. Maybe skipping ahead just a little bit here.
I was going in order. Good luck.
I just sent
I'm sure you can handle it.
I just sent my tank after him.
Tank beats everything.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna just do 3 at a time. It'll be okay. All right. What's going on?
Okay, so.
Oh, I've got 3,000 points. Wow.
So this is dumb, but go into your staff and grab just any old E rank soldier that you don't care about, and move them to the trade waiting room.
Okay. Not you. I wish you could organize them by their stats.
Yeah, the organizing gets a lot of improvements in Phantom Pain.
Trade waiting
Becomes a lot easier to sort and everything manage. Okay, so after you move them, go to the trade section on the bottom right of the mother base screen.
Okay.
And when it loads, you're going to search for a host.
Okay.
Search for a friend.
Oh my god, it's Steg? Wow. Who could have expected
Darkhorse?
this?
The Darkhorse himself? Great. Yep, seems like a great trade to me. This member has already been received at the same time and with the same co-ops teammate. Due to the staff member already existing in your mother base, you are unable to trade. What the heck?
I can't believe this.
That's a thing?
Yeah, probably.
Guess. Well, we'll have to come back and figure this out later, I guess.
You going for a trophy?
Yep. Just need to remember to do it at some point.
It makes sense.
Jag? Mr. Kitty Cat? What are you doing? Oh. Did you want to do the story chopper fight, or did you want to try that new extra op?
You can try the extra op first. Just get out of the way.
Okay. Neutralize the enemy armored vehicle.
Action prep.
Survival.
I'll bring smoke grenades just in case there's enemy soldiers.
That lights are
I'm
flickering.
sure there will be. Flickering?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
It's like bad weather out there?
Is it? I don't think there is. No? Another porn bot followed me on Twitter.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. Oh.
Were you not ready?
No. It's okay though.
I thought I just waited on this menu. I didn't know it was
there's
like
a countdown.
auto-started.
I've told you that before.
Oh, I don't remember you ever saying that.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
remember
I'm
when I
sorry.
told you that the number ended at 69? The countdown stopped at 69 that one time?
Oh, that's what you meant?
Yeah.
I don't see that on my screen ever.
Yeah,
or
and then I
don't
was
look,
like, well,
so-
maybe if I ever host a game, you'll see it, and you were like, oh, okay.
Oh, whoops.
I mean, it's fine. I think I got my rocket launcher equipped, and then I've got my trank, so that's all I was gonna ask you if I needed chaff, but
I mean, I don't know for this fight, maybe. I don't know
Oh.
if it can help.
isn't this just the same fight as before?
It might be an upgraded version.
Oh my god, Steg. It's
Yeah,
got two
so
gas cans on the back instead of one.
Well, it doesn't have the door hatch in the back, so it's designed more for damage rather than carrying dudes.
Hopefully that means there'll be less dudes popping out.
I sure hope so.
Let's see, what did I actually bring with me?
No need to take out the armored vehicle just
Okay,
yet.
cool.
Neutralize the troops first. Strike before they spot you.
Okay, tossing smoke.
Okay. Where's the tank?
It's back there. Did I lob the smoke onto it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Unless
What a
it's
play.
already smoking.
No, I think it is the tank itself. It's got like vents in the back. Missed.
Careful.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, he's dropping more people
Oh, they
out.
come out of the top.
That's annoying.
Yep.
There you go. I got one. One by.
Snake, please.
Oh, I got run over.
I'm very good at this game. Oh no, I tapped from rolling. Come on, game. I didn't want to change stances.
Hank's acting kind of weird. Oh, I am out of rocket. Supply marker.
More, okay.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Jack, come on, get out of their way, buddy.
Oh,
There you go. That dude just threw a grenade on his own men. Next. Oh no! He ran me over mid CQC combo.
nice. Ooh,
Stop running me over.
shooting at me.
It always feels like someone is shooting me. That commander better pop out soon, I'm telling you.
Hit it point blank.
Auto aim so bad. Why even have that as an option?
Oh. It's not working.
More backup? That's going up.
I got a guy.
Nice.
I'm afraid to shoot it with the rocket launcher again. I don't know.
Don't use the rocket launcher. The guy should come out on his own any second now, I think.
Because we got all of the... Oh, I didn't know you could break those.
Let's sync real quick. Don't worry, we're fine. We're invincible.
It's fine. He doesn't know how to navigate the box. We're in sync.
Great. Now, can you have us lay down for a sec?
No, you can't lay down while in sync.
What the heck? I'm supposed to like... Oh wait, hang on. Stop moving?
Yeah.
Oh, dang it. That breaks sync. Gosh, dang it. Oh, never mind. Hey, buddy.
You smell
I
good.
need healing. Oh, thank you.
Whoa!
Oh, thank you. This guy...
Oh, area.
Bit
Oh,
more?
No, yeah, more backup.
Can't believe this. What's it gonna take for us to...
I knocked somebody out. You are very low. Please have rations. Thanks focusing on me. Hank's coming back, I think. Yep. Only got one Fulton. There he is.
Oh, hey. It's...
That's gotta be the leader.
Thanks, man.
Down.
Appreciate it. Good to see you this evening.
Got him.
Ah, we did it.
The enemy leaders out cold.
Raiding with a party of 32. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Wow, nice raid.
Yeah. Appreciate it, man. I hope your stream went well. We're just doing some casual Peace Walker co-op. Still pretty early on in it. This is night 2 of it. So we've only made it to the helicopter fight so far. Just doing some extra ops real quick.
I can't believe you got A rank on that.
We killed someone?
That guy threw a grenade at his team, remember?
Hey, CQC Master.
Nice.
I can't believe we captured that thing, but it's almost gone. Might have been like a stray RPG shot or something.
Maybe.
Okay. Got a big boss run in MGS2, but off PB pace by 1.5 minutes. I mean, still, that's a good run, man. You still got big boss. Target demolition. Yeah, we've got a few new ones. Behind.
Alright, I'm already out of GMP again. Are you proud of me?
Oh, I'm so proud.
Thanks. I do it for you.
Oh, really? You mean it?
I mean it. How did my outer ups go? Oh man, I can't wait to see this.
I should check on my outer ops. Oh well. Oh, I guess I could do that real quick. Any idea how you want to approach this chopper fight? Because
without dying.
At some point, the pilot will either stick his head out the window, or we can like blow the canopy, one or the other. But then we have to trank him or kill him. So if we kill him, I don't think we can get S rank. Pretty sure.
Right. So I mean, we should try to trank. We tranked everything else. We should just try to trank him. No, I lost a team member.
I just don't know if we should bring a Mosin or just stick with a pistol for it.
I'll bring both.
Both?
Sure, why not?
Okay, I'll be Mr. Damage Man. You can deal with the soldiers, I guess.
No! Alligators in the sick bay!
Yeah, how can he be with a face like his? He's made of sterner stuff. Tank! Why didn't our lab attack their lab? Oh, that's a dead man. Well, there goes an E-rank grunt. Ain't it lab?
Oh. Just dismiss all the people that are dead, forehead.
Transported to sickbay due to PTSD. Oh boy, we got 12 gauge shotgun ammo.
Nice.
Great.
Me too.
That's what I wanted.
I got curry for beating the airship.
Nice. I sure hope our tank attacks their tank this time. Sure would be a pleasant change of pace. Oh, that's a dead man.
Rip.
Oh, he's hanging in there. Go heal a monster.
I do hear thunder.
Missed! He's right in front of you and you missed! shooting like me. There you go.
Wow, it was a
Only
15%
700.
chance to rain tonight.
Really?
Never tell me the odds. But like in
Looks
a
like it
bad
rained
way.
out here. Said it was going to be a dust storm, but
Yeah?
it's definitely
So-
some watery streets.
You're just actively gaslighting your chat right now, telling people that it
What do you-
rains in the desert.
It does.
You're a liar.
Sometimes. I'm
Sand
not.
and cactus. That's it. That's all that's out there.
There's more than that.
I actually know for a fact, because I've seen you before, that your stream setup is literally a TV and a folding lawn chair out in the middle of the desert.
TV sits precariously on a cactus. You know, so it's at a head level for myself.
I mean, you used to
goofy.
sit on a cactus until I sent you that lawn chair.
I appreciate the lawn chair. It's made a real difference. Life-changing.
There are places in Arizona where it's basically like that.
Oh, for sure. The stereotype exists for a reason. Pig, no!
Rest in peace. Oh, I dropped frames. I'm a bad
Dropped
streamer.
frames. Pick them up.
That's not how that works.
Simply pick up those frames.
It's okay. I only dropped 31 frames. It's okay. It's probably just a flicker or something.
Yeah. Alright, just one dude left. What could go wrong? Gosh dang it. There we go. Yeah, just use the RPG. When in doubt. Still alive. Gosh dang, I only got ammo. I'll worry about dispatching in a bit. Let's anything new to develop? Upgrade grenades.
Must be nice to have GMP.
Are you still in the red?
I'm not in the red. I'm not dumb.
I didn't imply that you were.
No, I implied that I was because I had let it go into the red before, and then I was like, it'll be okay. It wasn't okay. It's never okay.
Morale drops. You
No
guys
way.
get so sad.
Morale
Those are
dropped
some sad men.
because alligators in the hospital.
Carpenter Bee has the cottonmouth face. I'm no good with people. Please look after me.
With a face like that, I understand.
I get it, man. This D-rank R&D guy. I think we could do a lot better job if we had stronger guns. We ought to get working on developing some new weapons. What have you been doing? That's why you were here. That was your job. You're on combat now. Sick. I can make the next level of the Walkman.
Nice. You probably shouldn't be using the Walkman.
Why not? I want to take my tunes on the go.
Sony
It's-
maliciously standing behind you, rubbing their hands together.
It's the future in portable listening. It's going to be a revolution. Soon everyone everywhere will be able to listen to their music freely on the go.
Yeah.
Walkman, the tunes I walk with. Man. Money, please. Oh man, these got some great guys here. Just gonna do that. Let's make that new Walkman real quick. It costs a lot of money. Money well spent, though. All right. Let's see what we can do for this for this chopper battle.
Unable to find a host. Can't believe this. Game. Wow. Alright, mission prep. Let's see. Do you think I should bring the Mosin with me? I think I'll be okay with just the MK22.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's going to be a bit of a distance, but I think you'll be able to hit it.
I'm gonna just... I just feel like it's not a good idea to not bring damage with me. Should I bring an RPG or what?
Yeah, just stick with an RPG.
Okay.
So I'm bringing a shield, but I probably won't really use it.
Whew, barely made it. It's too bad 5 doesn't have co-op.
One sec.
Yep. I mean, the game's not going to wait for you, so... Oh my god, there are some boys.
Okay. Well, you've got the...
Eliminate that squadron snake.
We'll need the smoke grenades for these fellas. I really need to switch this to a different slot.
Perfect. Now's your chance.
I was trying to find you poorly. Get that wall bounce. Sick wall bounce.
Nice. Oh.
Nice. Good stuff. There will be more.
Fulton recovery subject
Radar
confirmed
says straight
onboard helicopter.
across. Oh, straight
Okay.
across or
What the hell?
I think over here.
Feels like right above us, Steg.
For the chopper?
Yeah.
Fulton. Great. Yeah, I thought there was more dudes, but okay. Probably not until we actually get into combat. Or that.
Surprise. How many boys do you think they can fit in there? They're coming to the left?
Good question. Uh-oh. Missile.
Oof. Back up and heal. I think one of them died. Oh, I got stuck on a wall.
Eat this.
Ooh. Oh. Careful, don't shoot.
Don't shoot. On the supply marker. What frames? Doesn't like this waterfall here. Oh, that was close. Ah, dang it, didn't quite get out of the way.
Ow.
I saved your life. This guy's going ham on his own dudes.
There's a guy in the wall!
Eat your chips, Snake, eat your chips. I hope this pops that canopy off. I know the rotor in the back, the cassette tapes mention it being like a structural weakness, so I think it's probably like a crit or like beneficial to take it out. Yeah, the rotor is the like crit point.
Right.
But we want to
Not
get that
support
canopy.
Strike. Oh no, I don't have any more. I brought a strike thing and not a support thing.
Oh, the supply one?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oops.
I'll throw one out for you in a second. Next.
Ow. Oh my god.
Okay, let's get you some supplies. Throw one in the back. Should be pretty close to you.
Oh, thank god, rations.
Ugh. Excellent CQC.
Amount of missiles again.
Next.
Oh.
He's out. Alright, Mecha.
Uh-huh.
It's time to shine, buddy.
I need him to come back. There he is. Come back. Sorry.
Sir?
He said, he's giving me owies.
I don't like this. Sir, please? How much ammo do you have left?
Enough?
There we go, nice. And watch him passed out expertly land this thing.
No, he's fine.
Recover him and it's mission complete.
Easy. Easy land.
That's a crash. There's no wheels down.
No, it's look how stable that is.
No,
It's,
no wheels. That's a crash.
That's not a crash.
He's crashed it.
Now he's crashed.
Oh.
He's crashing. Right up into the blades.
We got an A. Not bad.
Nice.
We
Go team.
managed to murder someone.
Boy, I sure am getting a lot of use out of these smoke grenades in these boss fights.
Oh, I got Headshot Master, rank C.
Nice.
And Fulton Recovery Specialist.
Finally. We got the sneaking suits.
Whoa. Can't wait to not be able to develop
Steiner.
that.
We just get it. It turns out.
Nice.
I thought it was one you had to develop.
I'm starting
I don't
to
know
wonder
if it was
recruiting
changed
soldiers
between
with a bolt
the
in is
port,
a
but
little
yeah, you just get it.
I already don't like where this is going.
I think the voluntary approach could be more pragmatic. Technically, we're not a corporate entity, but at our size, that's not too far from the truth. We can't keep using guerrilla tactics to find new blood. To search for volunteers.
Oh.
Select and recruit
But I
from
like the
menu,
guerrilla
or select
tactics.
trade to exchange soldiers with other mercenary units.
Yeah, provided we've got the friends for that.
Snake really calling people out. If you have friends, you can trade.
Recruit,
Oh,
hooray.
I can make the stinger. I think that's what that is.
Yeah, the FIM.
Oh,
Yes.
Steg, my morale is falling. I'm not making enough food.
Got some hostile guys in there.
Oh, wow. Okay, it didn't assign anybody to the food. Okay. Cool.
You need to do it.
Apparently. Okay, let's see.
Alright, we have a helicopter. Good stuff. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Some C rank R&D guys, good stuff. So you two can go to medical. It's fine. I'll get that Walkman going again. Here, a couple C rank guys. That'll make you happy. And you, what are we doing here?
Okay, cool. I got my food over 100 again. Jeez. I've got 13 people in the brig.
Yeah, it's pretty full over there.
MSF entrance exam?
I think the balloon.
Oh, I'm looking at the recruit page right now.
Oh, I think it's talking about, no, you'll see. You've got it.
Okay.
I don't need to say things.
Looks like our reputation is spreading. We've got battle-hardened veterans from all kinds of places trying to join our army. But they insist on testing your skills to see if you're the real deal before they'll join. Let's put these arrogant upstarts in their place. Take them down using hand-to-hand strikes or CQC. If you can knock them all out within the time limit, they'll join us, becoming powerful allies.
Soldiers.
Ooh.
Don't
Okay. Well, I
disappoint 'em,
definitely
boss.
want them.
Show them what you got.
Alright, I'll do this really fast. Did you have the recruit page already unlocked?
No, I also just got it.
Cool.
It's just like trying to remember stuff from PSP days. I needed to mess with outer ops
That all
stuff
you
real
got?
quick.
Consecutive. These guys are so real.
You win.
Let's
Okay,
get rid of a
enough.
few of those dudes.
Alright, well, that was super easy. Oh, I didn't get a clear rank. Ooh, it's thundering outside.
Thunder. Oh, dang it.
Thunderstruck.
Even these E ranks are better than some of the E ranks I have right
Careful over there. That was close to getting me content matched.
now. I was so close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, dispatch.
Alright, I've got 6,000 gamer points left. Doing my
Like
best.
fast up and down. Get it out for the fresh tank. And add in the extra soldier. Okay, I guess I'll go do recruit really quick as well, just to do it. I don't know how often you can do it. In the olden days, it was like a AR search thing.
Right.
I think you could only do it like a couple times in a location. It's kind of what I remember. I know you can get like really good soldiers from this, but since it's, you know, a console version, I don't know if they expect you to do transfarring to get out there and find more recruits or what.
Who knows? Kojima's crazy.
Beat them into submission, and then they'll join your base. This is much better than going out in the wild and beating up men.
Yeah, only a little bit.
Only a little bit.
While you're doing that,
Thank
I'm
you
gonna-
very much. Appreciate the follow. I don't think the
Nice.
sound is playing for that though. That's unfortunate.
Sounds like Stream Elements problems, huh?
Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to make it play without without the desktop audio being turned on. No, you're done. Get down. You win.
Nice. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. B-rank combat, sick. New friend. You're fired. Right at the... Yeah. I guess you can squeeze over to medical for now. And then, you're fired. These guys that I'm moving around when realistically they're just gonna get fired here in a minute anyways. Alright, cool. We're looking pretty good.
I'm back.
Welcome. Okay, one of us does need the ID card here.
Nice.
So I'll... I don't know if it forces both of us to have it, but I'll grab it.
I'll grab it too. Just, you know, just in case.
Just in case.
Let's see. Host search. Okay. Nice. Alright, mission prep. Don't need an RPG. Let's see. It's an item, right?
Yeah.
There we go. And I'll place my love box with the where is it? The stun tank. All right.
All set. Let's go.
Yeah, apparently there's a really big storm passing through right now. But it's like...
Yeah.
It's really small, it's just really strong.
Yeah, so we're having the same thing. Like, if I look outside, it doesn't look like it's raining at all right now.
You're in the eye.
But my girlfriend was just telling me her mom is on a flight right now, and they're having to divert their flight over all the way to Utah.
Ugh.
way out of the way instead of because of the storm being so strong.
Storms are really rough out there, though.
Oh, the terminal's evacuated?
Yeah, there's something wrong.
Jeez. Wow.
But they're saying storm.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it had something to do with it. Yeah, storms are when it gets going, it is pretty rough out here. Is there any snow documents or anything right here?
That's what I was looking
I didn't
for.
see anything.
I didn't see anything. I think we have to go this way, right?
Is there a path over there?
There's a ramp.
Oh, yes. Gotcha. I'm observant.
It'd take 2 people to get through there.
Cop it.
Bang. Oh.
Nice try. You almost got me.
Actually, don't think
I'll
I
have
can
to-
use the cannon without you in there.
No, it's you have to have 2 players. I'll have to look up a guide or something for all the design docs, so we don't have to bother or like worry about missing them on missions, I guess.
Some scouts are really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves. They blend right in with the natural surroundings.
I think that's... No, that's just a flower. Oh my god, it's a scout.
Is somebody there?
Oh. Somebody saw you.
I can hear them.
I can't see him.
Snipers and laser sights are a deadly combination.
Yeah.
Come out.
Are you just lying down back there?
I was trying to use the sonic eye, but it's not working.
Oh, I found this dude. Oh, one dude at least. And he's wearing a ghillie suit. So we get to look out for that.
Nice. I think there's a guy somewhere around where I am.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, you're counting on me, are you?
Of course.
Somebody there?
I heard him.
Sounded like... Oh, I can see his dot on the radar. Do you see that? He might
No.
not be in the right position.
Freeze!
Oh, you got him
He
nice.
just instantly lies down.
He's like, ah!
Ah!
Nice.
Lime soda. Spicy curry.
I think there's one more guy.
Fulton recovery subject
Feels like there
confirmed
should be.
onboard helicopter.
I'm gonna go on ahead to the next spot.
Sure. I'll just go ahead. It'll be alright. He can sit here by himself and wonder where all his friends are. I hear that you're harassing someone.
Me? No.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Somebody there?
Somebody there.
Actually,
Guy
don't
straight ahead.
even know where that guy is.
Footsteps! Who's the...
Oh,
Get down!
Freeze!
That was close. I thought he was a little further away.
I found a prisoner.
Looking right at his dot and everything.
He's
Oh.
here!
They've got a
Oh,
man
that's
here.
on me. I didn't even see him.
Enemy! Send reinforcements!
What's wrong? We have a situation. Backup team, head over and investigate.
Where's those hobby magazines?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed.
I have them.
Helicopter.
Uh, well, I mean, we got through there pretty harmlessly, but yeah. Can't believe I
happens.
got caught. Ugh.
Fulton recovery helicopter.
You
is
put down
complete.
hobby magazines too.
Oh, I had one. I was like, oh boy, I gotta help out. But then I moved too close to the reinforcements because I wanted to make sure they'd spot it.
Yeah.
Oh, they spotted something, all right.
Wildlife.
Yeah, I love nature.
Oh.
Can't wait to eat all this.
Hey,
Tu m'as trouvé. C'est moi, le loup.
French. Fini de jouer à cache-cache. Dis-moi qui tu es.
Please, do not kill me.
You know, soldier.
Why can I zoom in?
What's your name?
Please.
What are you doing here?
Cecile. Cosima. Coming
Absolutely unnecessary. That slow pan up.
One of the soldiers?
Yep. When isn't it?
Lower your gun.
Right.
Who are you?
I'm an ornithologist.
He just keeps
Reporter?
changing every time.
For self-defense. I'm looking for
He's not confident.
a bird in Costa Rica.
Everyone keeps seeing flaws in it, and he's like, oh, I gotta try something else.
Cancel.
One of these will be right.
They're rare, but they're not covered under the Washington Treaty.
The resplendent Quetzal is red listed.
Really? You know your stuff.
I am an ornithologist myself.
Well, we'll have to compare notes later.
Oh, comparing notes, huh?
Drink some of this.
She's very thirsty.
Yes. The big thirst.
They told me this was a paradise. That there were more rare birds here than anywhere else. That there was no war here. That it was safe.
Get pranked, idiot.
Oh, jeez, dude.
They told me it was
Come on.
a mother's dream. But they were wrong.
What happened?
If only I had not recorded that stupid voice.
Voice.
I was trying to capture the Quetzal song. Making my way through a thicket, I saw immense runes towering before me.
I chase it away. It will bite you unless you kill it. Go home.
You're the one who made the tape.
I am loyal to myself. Who's there?
I was captured by that woman. But she was kind. She gave me food to eat and even bathed me herself each day. But she said I could go home in a month. So whatever you do, don't take off the blindfold. Do so, and you will never leave here.
Guess you didn't listen. How'd you escape?
I waited for an opening. Stole an ID card. They almost caught me, but I managed to elude them.
You made it this far and then succumbed to exhaustion.
I was barefoot, with no supplies. Oh, I am so sorry.
No, you splashed the rest of it on the ground.
I saw that. I could have had that.
Did you see anybody else in there?
Oh,
How to taste.
a waste.
Woman, but I never saw her in person. Because, you know, the blindfold. Oh, yes. She often sang.
Sang.
It was such a strange song.
What kind of person was she? Could you tell anything from her voice?
I don't know. I don't even know why I was held a prisoner. They confiscated my equipment, my supplies, my passport, money, everything. The only thing I was allowed to keep were my undergarments, so that I would not be able to escape. And now, I am without even the
They
means
let you
to
keep
prove
your
who I am.
stupid necklace.
I would not make it home to Paris like this.
That's part of the underwear.
In that case,
Hmm.
come to our place.
You know,
You don't need a
French
passport there.
underwear includes
Don't need a
necklaces.
Apparently.
If you want to go back to Paris, we'll take you there anytime.
What I want is
Perry.
a shower, a change of clothes, and a cigarette.
I've got a cigar. It's Cuban.
Not French cigarettes? I prefer unfiltered.
Fresh out. But come back to my place, and you can have all the French cigarettes you want.
It sounds like heaven.
Close, but not quite. Outer heaven.
It is sounding better all the time.
So, you must have gotten a look at the facility when you escaped, right? What's in there?
Lots of machinery. A big computer, like you would see in a university.
What about the room where you heard the voice? Anybody in there?
I don't know. There was a tube. A large tube in the back. When I approached it, I heard a voice.
What did it say?
Jack. Yes, it simply said Jack over and over.
Uh-oh.
Jack.
30 minutes later, he'll snap out of this.
I really need a shower.
Wait here. I've still got business to take care of.
What? You're not thinking of going in there, are you? You can't leave me here.
Relax. I'll have some friends pick you up.
This is Miller.
One for recovery. A civilian.
Snake, we don't have room for any more civilians here.
Not even for a blonde Parisienne.
A what? So she's, pretty foxy?
Miller.
See for yourself. If what she's saying is true, I think we found Paz's friend.
The missing one?
I'm thinking that she's the one that made that tape. Have her listen to it when she gets there.
So she's safe then. Good news.
I'm sure Paz will be glad to hear it.
You bet. Snake, the ruins are just up ahead. Head north.
On my way.
What about me?
Stay put. Ever wonder what it's like to be a bird?
Get pranked round 2.
I'm a balloonist.
I'm something of a hot air balloonist myself.
Right.
Oh, I thought it
Not
was
quite
over.
there. Yeah. I don't know if any other missions really do that, where they have the big cutscene in the middle like that.
Got him?
Nice shot, Tex.
Thanks. It's the only one I'm going to have tonight.
Ah, you've been great.
Oh. There's going to be...
I couldn't do it. Someone.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Oh.
Come on, Snake. You're shooting
Ooh,
your own
I shot you in the ass. Prepare to go to sleep.
I'm so sleepy. On the right, there's a guy.
Yeah, he ran off that way. We're an alert.
I'm just gonna put it back.
Oh, there's a man. Okay.
I put down a couple hobby magazines. Just come over here or hide in a box.
I think
The enemy's close.
I'm fucking
Becca.
I'm wrong. Just kick his ass.
Understood. Eliminate all.
I wanted to exchange words with him. Snake in.
Sneak out.
Yeah, they're straight ahead. Oh,
What's that?
I don't have a box on me.
Something wrong?
You got a box, right?
Guess not.
There we go.
This is
I've got a guy in my sides too.
This is a stun one,
not
so you
anymore.
shoot. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Oh, you moved.
No, it's fine. Shoot him.
Finally, I've waited over a decade to use this thing.
Get him.
Yeah.
All right.
Perfect.
All right.
I'm so happy. That's a dream achieved right there. I'm out of Fultons. I think there's a prisoner here if you still have more.
I do.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Oh, actually, they're in the next zone, I think. Just Cologne. Great. Just make sure you hold on to at least one, I guess.
What? Prisoner? Oh, Fulton?
Yeah, just make sure you have one Fulton.
Free.
Yep. Down.
Free.
Alright, I've got 9, 8, 7.
There's one over here, too.
5. I have a feeling there's another one somewhere? Didn't we knock out somebody else, like back here?
That's good stuff.
Yeah, there was the dude in the... Wait, that was like there.
Did you get him already?
I think so. Oh, here's the prisoner.
Oh, nice. You think he has anything?
I don't know. Why don't you check? Give him the old slapperoo.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard
Hello.
helicopter.
Hello. We're sinking?
I'm gonna steal all of your data.
Oh no, cyberware?
Data achieved. Snake, watch out.
Get hacked.
That's cyber terrorism. You're gonna go to cyber prison. I wonder what happens if you don't have the ID card on you.
I don't think it lets you start the mission without it, because it's a required item.
Oh.
Open. Damn.
It won't open. What's wrong with it?
Huey's been blocked.
Yeah. I don't want to see posts from this man anymore.
Nice. C.
Yeah. C for complete, right?
C for come on.
Snake?
Your ID card isn't working. It won't open the lock.
It can't be.
What's going on?
She hates me that much? Strangelove's in charge of authorizing IDs. Sometimes a working card has its privileges removed. Say, if she decides she doesn't like that card's carrier.
You think that's what happened?
Well, I was never exactly her favorite. Well, this could be tricky. The soldiers outside aren't allowed in the lab either, so their cards won't do you any good.
Great.
Snake.
Kaz, where's Cecile?
She just got here. Hold on.
Snake!
Cecile, how'd it feel to fly?
Wonderful. For a moment, I felt what it must be like to be a bird. It almost made me want to give up my research and get a pilot's license. Did you need something?
You said you'd gotten an ID card, right?
Yes, but it was confiscated when the guards got me.
Who took it? What did he look like?
He had an arms jacket. I cannot recall his face, though.
These generic guards look like generic guards.
Where did it happen?
Let me think.
remember hearing the song of a nearby Quetzal.
They
That's what I
move.
expect from a birder.
Would you like to hear it?
Is that the giveaway?
What's that song?
It's my Quetzal. I took it with me when I was rescued.
Didn't you say something about them being covered under the Washington Convention?
Just kidding. That was just me. An imitation.
Just kidding. I didn't steal
For any
her.
ornithologist. Pretty good, no?
Haha, it's not in my jacket. Haha.
If you want to hear the Quetzal song again,
Jacket starts
just let me
flapping
know.
around.
I can tell you all
She's like,
about
oh,
the
it's,
birds
you know,
and
just that time of the month.
Thanks.
Just, you know, the monthly jacket rustling.
Kaz, did you play that tape for Cecile?
I sure did. It's hers, all right.
Then she must be.
She's not. Cecile says she's never even met Paz.
What?
She's at least 10 years too old.
But
I'm guessing Paz convinced herself that it was the tape her friend made. But never mind that. Let's go over what we know so far. The soldier with the ID card is wearing an orange jacket and is in a location where you'll hear Quetzal singing. Find that soldier, retrieve that card.
Wow.
Yeah, keep it up.
My staff morale is falling again.
I wonder why. We got the Stainer, though.
The hell? Oh, my R&D team is
Place looking good.
full. Can I select more than one person at a time?
Yeah, just hit square.
There we go.
You're fired.
Oh, this is the only place I know.
I've never worked anywhere else. Okay, I gotta go into my dispatch stuff real quick, because I gotta get rid of a bushback. Oh no! Kestrel's dead. He's a goner.
Rest
Oh,
in
there's
peace.
nothing left. Ah, no. Guys, you should have used another RPG. Grenade. Black Bass. Oh, it's hanging in there. Oh my gosh, that did a lot of damage to the lab. Yeah, we could have had some extra health on the thing if you used that RPG sooner. Come on, guys. Kestrel's in sick bay due to wounds. I think he got tore apart by a machine gun. Hey, chocolate chip camo. Cool. Box bomb. Yep. This is the team that has Bushbuck. Oh, he's gonna be so sad to come back fired.
Oh no! What
Yay,
did you
man!
do?
You did great out there. Anyways, you're gonna need to find a new job. I hope your resume's good.
We appreciate your services, but not that much. Goodbye.
Yeah. This is gonna be so awkward.
Oh wow, you guys did really good out there. Not you. You suck. Goodbye. Get out of here.
It's just your stats are just so bad, Bushbuck. Guys, come on, you gotta take that thing out. What are you doing? Tank, please.
Huh. Looks like a rep.
Come on. Grenade. Oh, Gila Monster. Oh, Gila Monster's out. Oh, no.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, no. No, the humanity is a massacre.
One more time.
You guys, why are none of you hitting that thing with an RPG? Come on. Thank you.
Hey, enough. You win this one. You win this
Wail
one.
on this guy. Well, Bushbuck, I'm shocked and awed that you managed to live out of everyone here, but... Oh no, someone straight up died. That should have been Bushbuck.
No, you fired him.
I haven't fired him yet. I have to fire him. He's gonna come back with PTSDs from this fight, and I'm firing him. Smoke rounds. Like, what am I even gonna do with that? Just ammo. Alright. Oh no. It's starting off good. Come on, guys. It's just some infantry. You got this.
No, it's scary.
You missed. There you go. Just one guy left. Come on. There you go. No. Wait. Okay, it's tank beats everything.
Tank v the world.
Alright, so, Bushbuck, you're fired. Yes. Okay. Capture the enemy facility. We want to put some good soldiers, but not too good. Okay, Bravo team, you go there. Alpha, you guys need a new dude.
Let's get this mission started.
Dribby.
Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out
Need
there.
a couple more guys, I think, just to be safe. Just be safe. Right, now I'm finally doing this attack chopper one that you did.
Nice.
Let's just fill up the roster here for this one.
How many teams are you sending out at a time?
I'm just doing 3 right now. I could do more, but I don't want to spend too much time on this right now.
That's fun.
So, just doing 3.
I may be doing an extra op while you do all that.
Oh, that's more than fine.
Destroy all enemy supplies with your C4.
Whoa. I think I see someone.
We had 2 more C's. Whoops.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Enemies close.
There we go. Okay. You and you. Max that out. We got a C intel guy.
Enemy sighted. Engaging now.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
And it was a C medical, I think. So get rid of you. No, not both together.
What was that? I'm seeing things.
Fulton recovery
Whoa, I got an
helicopter
A
is
rank, dude.
complete.
Oh, it's Cecile. Yeah. Might explain something. Birdwatcher. Tracking enemy soldiers in center of screen while using binoculars will have the same effect as enemy search. Alright, which my...
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
I guess the mess hall needs her the most. You're fired.
Somebody. Enemies.
Okay, let's just try to... 1, 2, 3,
Stay
4,
out of sight
5.
till they've called off the alert.
Actually, that dude will have use still. Because I think Intel still has E dudes on it. Yeah, so fire you. Move you over to Intel. Then you guys to combat. You can join the chefs over here. Oh boy, we have a lot of dudes.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
Got another C rank intel. Okay.
Contact lost. Going to
How did we get so many men?
Understood.
Did we really
The
Fulton
enemy
that
is
many
building
guys that
nearby.
mission?
Find him.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
Oh,
Mission complete.
You alright?
I may have finished that with like 0.1 seconds left.
Oh.
I just kept getting spotted. It's awful.
Getting so many men to fire.
I cleared that at 4 minutes. I believe that that was the maximum amount of time I could have taken.
Okay, these guys are all...
Oh, I built a new plant.
Alright, all of you can go. I don't care. I'll just deal with that. That's fine. Just get fired. That's fine. Okay. Cardboard box that explodes if damaged or if someone tries to see what's inside. Will inflict damage if you are inside.
Nice.
Spooky. Like the supply marker. I think I'll just hold off for a mission. Alright, save after all of that base management. Gee whiz. Okay, I am finally ready. You went on a whole mission while I'm over here doing this. Gee whiz, that was a lot of base management. Alright, locate the ID card.
Don't mind me, I'm also now sending out dispatches.
I can't believe this.
It's fine. I don't watch mine like you do.
There's a lot to get excited about.
I mean, that's fine. And, you know, I'm all for you getting excited.
That's great, Steg. So happy for you.
Alright, cool. Now I will save after doing all that base management. God forbid my 75-year-old PS3 suddenly decide to stop working. Alright, host search. Locate the ID card. Oh, Stag! This mission has 3 skulls.
We'll be fine. There's just a lot of dudes. There's a fair amount of men.
Oh, big stretch. Can you believe it's already been 3 hours?
Yeah, I was looking at that a minute ago. I was like, dang, time flies.
Time flies when you're having fun with your friend Steg Darkhorse, the #1 MGS5 speedrunner.
That's not even true.
Anymore. It was at one point.
A very brief moment.
I don't know about you, look, but I'd be riding that shit like for the rest of my life. Did you know at one point in time I was the top Metal Gear Solid 5 speedrun? Hold your applause, please. Sir,
no,
this is a Wendy's.
Sir, this is a Twitch affiliate account. Man, what else do I want?
I'm Gabe Newell.
Hello, thanks, and have fun. I guess I should start bringing the analyzer, because I need to cut down on some of these longer interactions with these soldiers.
What do you mean?
I just, you know, was in that, going through that for a while is all.
That's fine.
Okay.
apparently the Splatoon 3 story mode is really good.
Really?
Apparently. That's what I've read on Twitter.
It's a little surprising.
I will look forward... I'll probably play through the entire story mode with tilt controls.
So you can tell all the kids in the lobby that you're using tilt controls?
No, I just need to learn how to do that.
Right.
Because I hate using them.
Me too.
Gyro aiming is the future, Steg.
The future is now, old man!
No! Oh wow, there's just a man. Okay.
There's supposed to be a Quetzal singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
Okay.
So the stealth uniform grants you quiet footsteps, so you can just run up behind dudes willy-nilly like that.
No, I did not want to sneak in. I want to touch this guy's butt.
This dude's a C rank. That guy you're with is a D rank.
Oh, well. Sucks for him, huh?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Oh, hi, friend. Another dude over here. E rank. Well, let's get some items from you, buddy.
He's doing his best.
He's doing his best. I just want to pop him with the Mosin Nugget just to gain long range uses, but was there anything over here? Oh, there's an enemy. Hello. You're probably the last one.
Oh, I found a prisoner.
Oh, nice. C rank. Get Fulton.
This prisoner is C rank as well.
Oh, this stealth suit is way too good.
I should equip it next time.
Yeah, I meant to remind you, but I kind of remembered right when we were about to deploy, and I was like, man, he's going to have to set up all his items again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's based off of your uniform type, what your item slots are.
Where are you? Oh.
Towards the front. Not Fulton. I need a analyzer. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. D rank. D in R&D? Yeah, so I don't know if you still need D rank R&D staff or not.
No, my R&D is full.
Okay, then let's go ahead and move. Well, yeah, that's clear. Haha. I think you can actually double dip if you like then stun rod.
Oh my god.
Because stun rod counts as its own. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and continue on.
That
got him.
If you forget what a Quetzal sounds like, give Cecile a call on the radar.
I don't know how to call people on the phone. Stop talking to me, Kaz.
You don't? Do you not? I don't know how to operate this. Don't call me. I'll call you.
Don't
I don't
ever
know how
talk
to call
to me again.
Don't ever talk to me or my MSF grunt ever again.
Which soldier has the ID card? Do a body check. To do a body check, first knock the soldier out, or put him to sleep, or hold him up. That works too.
How's that guy? Conk, face first.
He's a C rank.
The dude in front of us?
Yeah, combat.
Yep, I still take that right now.
Oh, there's a man right here. What the hell?
Oh, nice.
E rank.
It's an intel. I still need that. All members have disconnected. A single-player game will begin.
What? Connection unstable.
That's what it says.
I see you moving around, like literally.
Am I spinning in a circle?
Yeah, kind of. I would consider that a circle.
It said that it was a connection issue, and I'm now in single player.
Oh, connection to the host has been lost. Ending game. Straight up just ended my game.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, I don't know what that... I think you don't get those soldiers now.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, super.
Well...
Oh, Mecca, I'm so sorry. There's a B rank, dude.
I guess I'll just do the mission on my own.
Snake.
Yeah, I guess so. That's unfortunate.
Just a bit. Steg, we can't falsely advertise.
Stealth.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. But hey, it's fine because we can set up that trade now for the one trophy that
Oh, yeah,
I was talking about.
Box. I want a supply marker. Take one of the magazines with.
Oh, there he is. I shot him in the hand instead. That's unfortunate. No perfect stealth for old Stag.
Rest in peace. You probably wouldn't get perfect stealth anyway, because I alerted that mossy guy on the ground.
Well, it didn't cause a combat, right? The red alert?
Yeah, a red alert popped up, and then I shot him in the head, and then it went away.
Oh.
Supposed to be a capsule singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
Don't know this one well enough to say.
The enemy's close! Enemy encounter! Request reinforcements!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Well?
Well?
I tried to, walk up behind them to hold them up, and instead I'm in combat now.
In the stealth outfit?
Yes. I died.
Mecca, no.
I'm not sure why it didn't hold them up. I'm kind of confused on that one.
What's your situation?
Did you bump into him, maybe?
No, I was literally right behind him with my gun out.
Well, I can't wait to see the footage.
I guess that's true.
I was about to get really worried because it still had like the two-person icon as I was about to leave this area. But let me walk through, thankfully.
Your target is located. Keep your ears open.
Oh, this might be the guy.
Okay. That works.
Got it.
helicopter is complete.
Let's just drop these. Oh, I can't drop the last Fulton's. Cool. Oh, there we go. That's a little weird how to handle it, but okay. Got the ID card.
Recovery subject confirmed.
Nice.
Onboard helicopter.
It's in the waterfall area where we fought the helicopter. Just gonna check this zone real quick, just to make sure there's no design docs. Don't want to go all the way back to the beginning. I don't have Fultons anyways. Why am I wasting time analyzing these guys?
I don't know.
The doy.
Can you send a request to Mother Base to send you Fultons?
I think Fultons actually can't drop from the supply thing. So like once you're out, you have to just get lucky and find more, or you're just out of luck. It's fine though. I dropped them to pick up the ID card, so it works out.
Makes sense.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Get through this area really fast.
Once you know which soldier has the ID card, do a body check. To do a body check, first knock the soldier out, or put him to sleep, or hold him up. That works too.
Some trash level soldiers around here.
Nice. Everybody's favorite.
Is somebody there? Huh, no. Oh, he's here!
What's wrong? We have a situation. Backup team, head over and investigate.
Oh, there's a B rank guy. Okay, I didn't mean to Fulton that guy, but alright. I'm at the bottom of the cliff. Are you having fun managing your base right now?
I'm in a cutscene right now.
A butt scene.
So soon. No. Cutscene.
No butts, no cuts, no cocoa nuts. know if there's anybody here.
Somebody there? Huh, nothing.
If you forget what a Quetzal
I know what a
sounds
Quetzal sounds
give
like.
Cecile a call on the radio. She'll remind you.
Yeah, but if you call on the codec, you can hear and know for sure.
Somebody there? Huh, nothing.
D rank? More like D's nuts. Get out of here. Is that the only guy in this area, really? Just one? Okay. Huh. Alright, I found the waterfall area where we fought the plane. These are the guys in this area?
That's where I found him. I don't think he's randomized. Should be the same every time.
Found him.
Nice.
You'll have to unequip the Fulton recovery device before you do the body check.
Yes, I know how it works.
Snake, pick it up.
Freeze.
You're carrying too much stuff. You gotta drop something before you pick up a new item. Open the item window. Choose the item you want to drop, and press the X button to drop it.
What should I drop out of my inventory?
Fulton recovery
Rations.
onboard helicopter.
Probably would be fine.
To be honest with you, Steg, not a single drop of rations in my inventory right now.
Your box? You leave your box behind.
It's a cardboard tank stun cannon box, though.
Well, gee, I don't know. Fulton's then.
Yeah, sure, I'll drop Fulton's. Rip. Oh, I can send them back to the base. Alright, now where do I go?
You have to go all the way back.
Oh, wow, really? Okay.
Back to where we tried using the ID card before.
Well, I hope no enemies respawn.
Hey, you should be fine as long as you knocked them out along the way.
I did. Okay, so like that. Oh, what the hell? There was a new guy there. Unless, did I miss him earlier? Did I literally walk over this guy?
It's possible. Is he like camoed?
Yeah, but he's an E rank, so get fucked. See you later.
I mean, an E rank did go under your radar, so I mean,
he's a god. He was so good that the score wrapped back around. No, there's
the way
nobody
back
here
there.
actually. Yeah,
Nice.
nothing.
I'm gonna. Man, I don't think there's any QTE for this. I guess I should need to wait around just in case for this cutscene.
I rolled into a wall and Snake tried to somersault through it. Almost there. I don't think anything should respawn. I'm gonna get up here and there's just going to be like a naked guy with a minigun.
I've been waiting for you. I knew this day would come and we would engage in combat. A duel 1-to-1.
Excellent. It's open.
It can't be.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
And who might you be?
You. Dr. Strangelove, I presume.
I've been waiting, Snake. Yes, waiting without joy or pleasure. Waiting for the one I despise.
Don't move.
Don't move. You men and your guns. You all say the same thing. I suppose you're here to destroy my research.
Why could I zoom in and out on that one?
Just as I know what you did 10 years ago.
So you could see her heart.
It was a flower.
Like you killed the boss.
Yes, it's symbolic.
Kill me.
What exactly do you...
Come on, Snake. Or should I say Big Boss? That filthy title given you as reward for murder. Do you still wear it with pride?
No, he doesn't wear it at all.
You chose a shadowy country over the mentor who made you what you are. You brought despair to good soldiers everywhere.
Come on, I totally had that.
You used the pretext of a mission to kill a true hero. Is that what you call loyalty? Answer me.
The boss.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
She betrayed America. She stole a Davy Crockett and then defected to the other side. She used an American nuclear weapon to attack Soviet territory. The only way for Washington to prove its innocence to Moscow was to eliminate the traitor themselves. The boss's death was the only thing that could have prevented all-out nuclear war.
Is that what you call the truth?
Ain't it?
It's the truth as it was told to me.
So the truth is that you sullied the reputation of your mentor, the woman you loved most in this world, before you buried her.
It was my mission.
Huh. So that's the conclusion you came to in order to live with yourself.
What's the boss to you?
I'm the one she abandoned when she left this world. I won't rest until I get answers from the woman I loved. You and I are the same. We are the walking dead. Would you like to meet her?
The boss is gone.
Not so fast.
I'm so bad.
You'd like to meet
Yeah.
her, wouldn't you? I can read. You took her life. I gave it back.
You what?
Care for a sniff? It's only snuff. You're a cigar man, aren't you? Well, there's no smoking in there, so if you want to meet her, you'd best partake now.
What the Snake? What the fuck are you doing?
Follow me. This is my baby, my morpho butterfly. It's neither pupa nor cocoon, but an imago. A complete individual, in the fullest sense of the word.
Is someone there?
Boss.
We have a visitor. I'll introduce him. Don't try anything foolish. As long as we're in here, I can reduce you to carbon at the press of a button.
Who are you? A man. A warfighter.
Boss, is that you?
I call it the mammal pod.
Mammal pod?
For my participation on the project, I demanded access to all information on the boss. Everything the CIA had. Her personal history, military records, physiological data, correspondence, the files for every operation she took part in, every decision she ever made at every possible turn, what she took and what was taken from her pain and her pleasure, her joy and sorrow, her life and death.
B rank. Oh boy, this one's gonna be
Why would you do that?
fun to try to S rank later with the
do it.
QTs.
Retaliatory strike against the most appropriate target in response to a nuclear attack from a hypothetical adversary. An unmanned device to act as a deterrent capable of making the decisions and taking the actions that human beings cannot. I therefore concluded he required a cool, calculating machine, programmed to inflict swift, sure, and utter annihilation upon the enemy. No retaliation, but he took it upon himself to come up with a different answer. He said he needed the thought patterns of the very finest rational mind, one that thought on a global scale, took both past and future into consideration, and reached the best decision, no matter how painful.
And that's why you asked for everything they had on the boss.
It was the logical thing to do. I knew of only one person who could be entrusted with the fate of the entire human race.
What's your real goal here?
To clear her name. Why was a legendary hero forced to betray her country? Why was she targeted for assassination by you, her most beloved disciple? I have no use for fabrications. I want the truth. The boss's last will. You must be dying to know yourself.
But Snake already knows her last will.
She abandoned her country. Abandoned us all.
Really?
Snake is a confused man right now.
Understand her feelings.
You're trying to recreate the boss's last will. Is that it?
Why don't you ask her yourself, Jack?
Jack.
What?
Jack.
1, 2, 3.
Jack.
Boss.
4.
Jack. Go home. I'm not your boss anymore.
Boss.
Go home.
No,
Complete your mission, Snake. Extinguish that noble soul once again, if you can.
Oh. Snake, you're a dumbass. Who gets caught in the biggest mouse trap of all time?
Classic Snake. Okay, I need to grab some more water and stuff, so I will be back in just a couple minutes. Good luck with your QTs.
I'm not your boss anymore. Go home. Is my life. Why did you come back? Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home. Waiting for your birth. Your growth. They are my family. You better stand out from now on. Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home. You're a soldier. All that's left for me. Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home. Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home. Your growth, they are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children.
What is this? This response? Oh God. Discontinue!
I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's
That's a
no
good
point
snake
in
face.
believing in anything.
Oh, oops.
As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
That's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
That's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
Really? Oh my god.
As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
That's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack. I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Jack, you can't come with us.
Get pranked.
I'm back.
Welcome back. That QTE at the very end was very unforgiving.
Yeah, it's really tight timing, it seems like.
Why didn't she kill me? Why did she just dump me out into the middle of the field?
Because you passed out and she still needs answers from you, I guess. I don't know.
Oh. It's the crystals.
Yeah, it's our old pal.
Well, the first time ever we got disconnected from a mission. Hopefully the last time.
Hopefully. Weather's a little rough right now. All right, dispatch missions. Let's go.
Oh, God.
Oh my gosh. Guys, chill out. You missed! How did you miss? You were using the stinger and you missed! Why didn't you hit the tank with that? Now the tank's gonna murderize somebody. Guys. Oh, okay. Tank had mercy. Oh, snail hanging in there. Alright, walk it off, buddy. Alright, one down. Okay, good job. Not who you should be hitting with that, but okay.
I'm doing my
Nice.
best.
Woo! That man dodged a tank shell. No! No!
It's Raiden.
Carl Gustav Fulton rounds. That's great. I don't have that yet. I'm light years away from seeing that. Why are you giving me that?
Tiger Shark died. No.
Oh, no.
Oh wow, I had a lot of people end up in the
A lot of injuries.
Yeah.
No, black bass. Better than a sea bass. Oh, okay, he's in the sick bay due to PTSD. Yeah, that's what we can call a grenade going off on him. Alright, Charlie team, how'd it go for you guys?
Oh man.
This was the chopper unit.
I have to let that.
Instantly a man gets hit by a grenade. Off to a good start. Great.
Doing his best.
Alright, there's a man down in the first 3 turns. Good. Great. Come on. Oh my gosh, they just one-shot the chopper though. Nice. Come on, live. Live, Dainu. Sick bay due to wounds. Okay, well, guys got beat up a bit there. C+ mission. I don't think these guys are ready for that. Trade the lab out for a new one. Let's grab an extra dude to be safe. Okay.
My lab
Dispatch.
went out at 100% and came back at 45%. And like 4 of the people on that team are in the sick bay now. But we won.
Good. I won, but at what cost? It was a Wario image.
Mamma mia. That's a spicy meatball.
Okay. I'm all set for the next one.
Did you want to trade soldiers?
Right. Right. Oh man, I'm glad you remembered.
I don't know which ones are the ones that I just brought back.
Did you already sort them in?
Yes.
Ah.
Did you already sort yours in?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Well, I've got more odds though, because I've done solo stuff. So.
Okay, I'm just gonna pick this guy. Fingers crossed. I can pick more than one guy. Here, I'll pick this guy too. And that guy, he looks like shit, sure. I mean, he's a great soldier and you definitely want him.
Yeah. 200%.
Post search. Friends only.
Yes. Yes,
Wow, it's Steg. Oh my god.
Yes, hello, hi, it is I.
Hello. I want this guy.
I'll t-
Is that it? Press X to confirm. Yes.
now trading. Is there a little animation?
No. There's an animation of a trophy.
Wow! We did it. Alright. Going back. We did it.
We finally did
Yay.
it.
Yay for us.
It's only been 10 years.
So does he get... Okay, so they get a unique thing on theirs where they're listed as a trade. So that's neat. Well, good stuff.
I don't know. Go to the combat unit, sure. Tasty. Oh, a new Fulton recovery mission.
Use Fulton to rescue the researcher held prisoner at the sorting shed.
Huey was referring to. You know what to do.
1 minute penalty for triggering an alert. Yeah, look, we can give that a go.
It's one player.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Yeah, actually, a lot of these new ones are single player. Well, that stinks.
It is what it is. No arenas.
What do you mean no arenas? It's right. Hang on. There.
Wow, an arena.
An arena. The stealth uniform gives faster healing. I don't know if it has more defense or if it's like on par with the regular uniform, but you'll heal quicker if you lay down, like according to the description.
You should go naked.
Speeds life recovery. No. Don't make me do it.
Alright, so this is a robot, so we want...
Yeah.
Oh, I've got the FIM.
That would actually be great for this fight.
Okay. And then... What else should I take?
Either another missile launcher or like the M60, one or the other.
I'm gonna take another missile launcher.
Okay. I'll take the M60 then.
And I'm gonna swap out my box stun for box tank. I mean business now.
He's going in.
I should probably pick up some rations.
Yeah, could come in handy. Okay, no, this is what I'm thinking of. I don't know if they'll work, but I'm going to bring the chaff grenades just to try them out.
Okay.
I guess there's some chips just for extra healing. Oh, and some Axe body spray, just in case.
What, to make yourself smell better?
Yeah, in case for whatever reason my psych gauge starts going down, just give myself just a little puff of that Axe body spray and just be reinvigorated.
Just a quick spritz.
just a quick spritz in the morning of Axe body spray is enough to get me ready for and pumped for the battlefield. You know, when I'm feeling down in the middle of the battle, there's nothing I like more than a refreshing sense of Axe body spray.
Otacon! Oh, it's chocolate flavored! Snake, you're not supposed to eat it.
Why would they make it chocolate if I can't eat it?
I don't have that gun.
What do you mean?
Snake really just pointed a fucking assault rifle.
Bang, bang.
I'm gonna get you, Metal Gear. Bang, bang.
Take out the chrysalis. That thing needs to be eliminated once and for all.
Oh, what the hell? It fucking...
Oh, I thought I'd switch the lock on.
Fog's getting thick. Careful you don't lose sight of that chopper. The surround indicator lets you locate enemies even when you can't see them.
Oh wow, I missed. That was a spicy hit.
Yeah.
Oh, I am out of... Am I out? Yeah, I'm out. Switch to my other one. Ooh, I hit it. Oh, I tried to roll.
Okay, so the shaft does mess it up.
Oh, that's good. Oh, okay, there it goes. See you later.
Approaching target.
Oh, it's charging!
I'm coming, buddy.
Oh, it's charging its railgun at me.
Oh, dear. I would love to.
Steg, I'm listening to death metal.
No, you need some softcore jazz.
Change my radio station.
Gain an appreciation for jazz. Oh, yeah, I'm all out of ammo. Supply drop.
Impossible. We need some time. Try again later.
Oh, I picked up a check grenade, I guess.
Oh, well, you can always use the ones from my pocket, I guess.
One more good hit should do it.
Sweet. Ready to pop that AI pod.
Do you want to go in, or do you want me to do it?
I'll go this time. Do you know what it's saying right here?
No, I can't.
Oop, I guess I died.
Oh.
Sure is landing nicely for us here. How nice of it.
Bang.
Alright, well, if I notice anything good to attack, I'll let you know. Just kind of shoot wherever for now.
Oh, is it getting back up? Stop it.
Yeah, it's what happened when you hopped in on the last one. It barely attacked me, so maybe it'll be the same here where it doesn't attack you very much.
We'll see.
We'll see. Big if.
Maybe you could buy some time by attacking the AI pod.
Oh, it's sending out little boy things.
Oh, good. And I was the one with the machine gun.
Initiating capture.
Oh, yeah, the snatchers are gonna get you. Nope, you freed up another one.
Cool.
See if I get to it though. I'm running out of time here. Oh no.
I've been captured. Again?
Just a few seconds left.
I got it.
Ah, dang it. There were so many. There were a lot of boards.
Yeah. That's how it was when I was in there.
I'm used to being able to just snag them all, no problem, because I'm bad.
Jump.
My legs.
Oh, it's okay. You're wearing the sneaking suit. You snuck up on the ground.
The Earth never saw me coming.
I'm right behind you.
That went well. Other than the part where it railgunned you consecutively for a bit.
In the part where I got captured.
That too, but I didn't see that, so it never happened.
Wow.
Oh, Dane! Nice!
Yeah, I don't know that we deserved that, but we got it.
We got it. That's what matters. I guess we did it fast enough. Sweet. Kyle Gustav.
Me like a piano.
That's actually a pretty good rocket launcher.
As long as you've got the will to do it.
I am not giving up.
All right then. I confirmed the location with Huey. The final testing base for Peace Walker is 15 miles to the north of that lab. It's an underground facility disguised as a rock quarry. All you need to do is sneak in and destroy the AI for good this time.
Right.
Snake, you can destroy it, right?
Yeah.
We all have our limits. Actions beyond our abilities.
Don't worry. I won't screw it up this time.
You're the one who killed the boss. Destroying that AI means reliving that memory.
It's just a machine.
Snake, I'm worried.
Worried?
For the same reason the CIA entrusted the nuclear launch to an AI. A man can condemn a handful of criminals to the death penalty if they're prepared to assume that responsibility. But who among us could do the same to hundreds of millions of innocent civilians? Who could reduce thousands of years of human history to ash in an instant?
Americans twice.
Human being make that decision?
Yeah.
No way in hell. No one man could bear the burden of total genocide. It's what's allowed our cowardly species to survive all this time. But for a machine, willpower is no issue.
What are you saying, Kaz?
You're a hero, Snake, but you're not a machine.
That I can't destroy that thing?
That machine's not the problem. It's that the boss still lives inside of you.
Bullshit!
Bullshit. Oh, jeez, Snake.
It's time to come to terms with that. Let me put it another way. You've left everything behind. Your country, your identity, your past and ideals. But there's still one thing you haven't let go of.
What are you talking about?
The boss. You still haven't let her go. That's why you're so afraid to find out the truth about her. And that's what's holding you back from your future. Snake, she died a decade ago. How long can you live with a ghost?
Kaz, I thought I knew everything about her. But I still don't understand what happened to her at the end.
There, you're no different from that scientist woman.
When she didn't believe me, I realized something. That debriefing I heard could have been part of the cover story they made up. Now, even I'm not sure what her real intentions were. Why did she take that mission? How did she feel about dying? Why was I chosen?
You want to know the truth? The truth won't change the past. You still want to know?
No. I took on this mission for a kid who believes in peace.
Fine then. There's no point in arguing. Peace Walker is on the verge of completion. Come on,
Don't
boss.
say completion.
Let's
That's
get to that base.
gross. Oh, we got leg parts. Wow. And a lot of AI part. God, you got a lot of S parts. Look at all these S parts you got me.
I mean, we blew up a lot. I was really hoping for more attack parts, but I didn't have time to pull more. I was really focusing on that railgun. Special reports.
Oh.
Hey, the Walkman upgraded.
Nice. This man's name is GoldenEye.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't have him. Congrats.
He is... I cut my bangs too short. How do you tell what overall? I guess he's a C rank.
I got a guy with the ability Sidekick. So while you're deployed as them, compliments allies when they neutralize enemies. Psych rises for the soldier who was complimented. You cannot achieve an S rank with the use of battle cry.
Oh, Suni died.
Oh no. nothing. What's new in R&D? What are you guys cooking down here?
We made a self-heating hot dog.
Impressive.
How does it taste?
How does it taste?
You know that's the only thing Snake cares about.
It's true. Alright, upgraded Walkman. The WMEX.
The Womex. Good naming job, Sony. Rolls right off the tongue.
I can finally skip tracks and select the song I want with it.
Wow.
Amazing. What a revolution. And this will really change the music industry.
Yeah. Hey Huey, how's Zeke coming along?
Oh, I see. Not the tank. You nicked the tank. I can't believe this. Oh, Bluegill, hang in there, buddy.
While you're doing that, I guess I'll
Get him, chicken grunts.
I guess I'll do another bonus mission.
What the heck?
Well, I mean...
No, it's fine. I understand. End battle.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and
Spicy
proceed
curry.
to the Fulton recovery
Nice.
point so we can get you back alive and well. Good
Alright,
luck
Alpha
out there.
Team. There's a lot of them, but there are a lot of you. Surely nothing will go wrong.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh. Oof. Nice. Oh my gosh. Oh no, they used the law on him. Oh no. Ah, golly. I did not see that coming.
Is he okay?
He's less than ideal right now.
Ah. Well, you can pick up little parts of him all over the map now.
Current objective is to retrieve the researchers.
A new extra ops is unlocked. Yeah, we got Stort. Took him down.
Nice.
Sick bay. Oh, cool. We got the rescue box. Sweet.
Enemy assault.
Alright, guys. It's a chopper. I know you can take this out.
Someone's firing at us. Going to alert.
Oh, no. Immediately the chopper bombs someone. Oh, Snail. You were too slow, buddy.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Come on, you guys have RPGs. Just RPG it.
Oh.
Tank beats everything.
Freeze.
Wake up.
There we go. Woof. Boy, I sure hope this man is okay. Oh.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed on
It's fine.
helicopter.
I'm. It's probably okay.
Recovery helicopter
Alright,
is
we'll
complete.
hold off on dispatch missions for now. I'll do more in my off time. We don't have any new R&D things. Okay. Save.
You're done with that area. Head for the goal. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard
Just
helicopter.
let me know whenever you're good.
Yeah, I'm almost done. I have to
Alrighty.
Fulton this last man. He was the first person I knocked out, and then I just forgot about him. Oh. I found specs for the RK-47.
Oh, nice.
Which I'm assuming is just the AK-47, but, you know...
Mission complete.
Different.
The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Hey, Rank.
Nice.
Nice. Wow, you are just awful, okay?
I'm doing my best.
Not you. Ooh. Oh boy. Steg, do you think my Team Alpha did good on their mission?
Oh, I'm sure they did fantastic. Why wouldn't they? They were trained by the best.
What about Team Bravo? Do you think Team Bravo did good?
They're not alpha.
Oh, ooh. Nobody died. How about Team Charlie? Do you think Team Charlie did okay?
Oh man, they're 2 steps away from alpha. I don't know.
Nobody died.
Not good.
I have a lot of men in the sick bay. Oh my god, I have a lot of people in the sick bay. I got a guy he's in here for 63 days.
Oh no. How's your medical team level?
24.
Ah. Well, they're doing their best.
It's not bad. It's not good.
Ah, it's not too far from mine.
My R&D team is level 40.
Yeah, that's actually really close to mine. I think mine is 44.
What the hell?
I think. I'd have to check.
I can't believe Steg is cheating. He's downloading soldiers off the internet.
Yeah, you caught me. I've been searching for save files the last couple days.
You wouldn't download a soldier. You got your mission loaded?
Yeah. So this one's really short, but because of a special Easter egg, make sure that you leave a item slot open.
Item slot or weapon slot?
Item slot.
Alright, I'm gonna drop off the... Drop off the box. It's useful when we need it. I'm gonna drop off the surround indicator. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay.
Okay. All set?
Oh, yes, okay, I've got my Mosin equipped. I couldn't remember if I did or not.
Yeah. This is a really short one. It's like one screen. And then we're gonna have a after this mission we have like a wave battle mini boss sort of thing. and then we have another AI battle.
An AI battle? I didn't bring any explosives with me.
No, not for this.
Oh, it's a to be continued kind of thing?
Yeah, it's going to be in a couple missions.
I got you. I thought you meant that was all taking place in this mission. I was like,
No, that would not be a one screen, super short sort of thing. Don't
Look,
worry, it's really easy. It's really fast. It's just going to be 2 boss fights.
You're the speedrunner.
I wouldn't say that still. It'd still be real.
How's the horse doing?
Not too bad. You'd never know he was over 20 years old.
He was hers after all.
Seems like some part of her became a part of him.
The platform and the cerebral AI are supposed to be assembled at an underground base disguised as a mine. If my guess is right, both of them have already arrived and are being readied for final testing. Destroying the platform will be difficult. I suggest getting up close and destroying the AI instead. Whatever you do, I'm begging you, don't let my Peace Walker launch a nuke. Hurry, Snake!
Oh my god, calm down, Huey. Jesus Christ. It's not that important.
It's just one nuke. Come on, man.
We've already launched 2. It's fine.
It'll be okay. Alright, so I know there's like a guard pretty much dead ahead from us, but past that I don't really know. Like memorized or
I see that
anything.
you're naked again.
What's wrong with that? You're in all blue camo. You do realize what your camo index is, right?
I'm wearing the sneaking suit.
Oh. I'm sorry, I'm just so used to the blue.
Yeah. I swapped to the sneaking one after, yeah, you go up there. That's a D rank. Should I go up there too?
Well, I can show you something.
Sure.
So you remember there was a mission a long time ago where, oh, not a long time ago. There were those soldiers up on those, like, rails like this that we couldn't get.
Yes,
You know,
I think I remember that.
Yeah. Yeah, they were, like, way up high and there's no ladder for them.
Uh-huh.
So there's a couple soldiers like that, and then out there, if you use your sniper, you can see a dude way out there sleeping.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, so apparently those soldiers, also the like snipers on the cliffs of in the forest way back when that we couldn't get.
Yeah.
There's a couple items that you get much later, like the Fulton launcher and there's Fulton mines. If you get those, you can get these soldiers, and they're supposed to be really good. And I think this one has a unique ability, or only like 2 or 3 other soldiers have it, called the voice actor ability. And the images for them are actually voice actors from the Japanese cast.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Yeah. So remember this guy, because eventually, someday, we'll come back and Fulton him.
We'll get you next time.
Next time, Gadget.
What's going on?
He's having a nap.
Fell down.
Rise and shine. We're under attack. Going to alert status.
What's wrong? What's going on
We're,
over there?
we're doing great.
He kept fucking moving. It wasn't my fault. They're gonna send people.
Do you have your analyzer still?
Yes.
How are these two?
There's a guy... Never mind. Let's see. This one on the right is a D rank. Where's the other one? Oh, he's under here.
West.
There we go. They're both D ranks.
Okay.
Go west, young snake.
I think there's one dude right here.
There's two around here somewhere. I saw one guy stomping around up there earlier. I don't think he's moved, like, at all. Like, I'm pretty sure you could walk up and hold this guy up.
The enemy's here! Freeze!
He's a D rank as well.
Gosh dang.
Just all trash.
Alright, so come up here.
Oh, I needed to roll. Hello? I'm struggling? I made it?
Alright, so you'll have to stand up, but...
What?
There's some straw below you. You can dive into it with the action button.
Alright. Is the icon up for you?
No, it's gone because you're in the straw.
Okay, hang on. Hang on. I had to hit triangle. There you go. So hold triangle.
What's going on?
Just keep triangle held.
Yeah.
Hop out and Fulton the prisoner, I guess.
Yeah.
And then come back.
Kind of weird how they just leave.
All right.
Miller's really excited about that one.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Is it just one or both? Both are up. It's not going to work out so well.
Now that's how an assassin operates.
That's how an assassin operates.
Yeah. So when you pull someone into the box, you can Fulton them as well. But yeah, the straw box lets you just Assassin's Creed people, drag them into the hay.
That's pretty neat. So do you have that? Oh.
Oh. That was a battle cry.
He screamed.
He sure did. Jeez. Alright, that was the whole mission. Yeah. So you have to have the item slot open to unlock it. But you should just be able to have it now and like develop it and make it.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's the Assassin's Creed reference here, and meanwhile in Brotherhood they had the Raiden outfit, and there was a moment where you go to talk to Leonardo da Vinci and he's calling you from the box. You go to investigate it, and no, he's actually just around the corner. There's no one in that cardboard box that shouldn't exist yet.
Are you ready, Steg?
I'm ready for next mission.
Oh, I got tricked. It's not like I knew that this mission was over or something.
Yeah, it's not like I already said that and spoiled it. I'm just gonna go to mission selector.
What do you mean? Don't you want to spend 35 minutes piecing through all of the different. Oh,
Are you mocking me?
I went to Mother Base on accident.
Yeah, that's right. Funny
No,
guy.
I can't believe this.
Master comedian.
Oh, my hubris. I can't research the hay bale. It's not available to me.
I don't know if you have to research it. Let me see.
I mean, I guess I could
It might just be in your inventory now.
Yeah, I'll look when I join the game that's definitely open.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't want to search for an... Oh, I have to. Steg, it says eliminate the guards.
Yeah. So that includes sleep if we want, or we can go lethal. There are going to be snatchers, so I guess one of us is going to need a lethal weapon for that. I can do that. I'll bring a rifle for them.
Yeah, I don't see the hay box in here.
The assassin's box.
Nope, it's not in here.
Oh, well.
I mean, I could always just go get it myself at some point.
Yeah. It's fast to get, at least. Oh, my bad. I thought that would do the trick for both of us.
I mean, it feels like it should have, but...
Yeah. It might have been from not, like, leaving the mission with it or something. Because it got, like, shattered by the enemy.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I have it available.
I can't believe this.
I don't know. Okay, sniper rifle, assault rifle. Should be fine.
Oh, I brought the trank pistol in the Mosin Nagant.
No, that's fine. I brought the assault rifle for the snatchers, and then I figured if I'm up close, I could just CQC or use the stun rod.
I also have the tank, the box tank.
Oh, you have it?
Yeah.
Yeah. If we need to, that's a good option too.
I mean, it's the stun one, but
yeah. I'm not too worried about the snatchers unless I get snatched, in which case, pray for me. I have to really waggle that joystick.
Wiggle waggle. So are we gonna start in alert?
I can't remember if this has an alert phase or not, but they're aware of us. I don't think you can like.
Because we were very clearly caught.
Yeah.
Like they've got us dead to rights. Like there's no getting out of this one. Not at all. Not even once.
Not at all. Not even once. Not even close. Sure are over there.
There's no turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the
We're not
enemy.
an alert.
Move on. Snipers will get a bead on you from a distance. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they're not there.
Oh, Steg. There's a sniper.
Nice. Okay, so you see how they have those blue skulls?
Yeah.
So we could still Fulton them, but it indicates that they're gonna disappear momentarily.
Oh, okay.
So if we get over to them fast enough, if we can get Fultons, otherwise they're just gone.
I mean, they're probably all shit soldiers anyway.
You know, you're probably right. I didn't check the intel briefing.
I'm getting targeted. To be honest, there's probably one that's like a god soldier.
Just hidden in
to
there.
the left. Here, hang on. Get in.
I can't aim down.
It's fine. It worked. Okay,
Nice.
that worked out great.
Point blank. No worries.
I'm getting.
Oh, grenade.
Grenade.
Ah, now this is stealth.
Did somebody just lob a grenade up here? Oh yeah, they did. Look at this guy. Get out of here, dumbass. Oh, this guy's a C rank right below me.
Oh, dang.
I didn't get to him in
dang.
time.
I don't have my analyzer, so I can't check these guys.
So I guess there are some good soldiers here. That sucks.
Yeah. I got a couple. Hopefully they were good.
They've got rocket launchers.
Oh my god.
He sure was just dancing around with that.
Hello?
Oh.
Ow.
Oh, I got stun grenaded. Where'd he go? I don't know where that guy went.
He's to your right. Ow. Really, you hit that? I can't figure out where to aim.
Yeah, this is the scope I always complain about in Phantom Pain. It's like the very tip of the bottom arrow, kind of in the middle of all of those points.
Ten more. They're just jumping down the ladder? Maniacs? Oh, they are converging on my location.
Well, they sure are. I am a ways from you. Nice, nice, nice.
Good
job.
Please, please. Oh, you
That's all
ducked?
you. Got the headshot. See what you can Fulton, I guess.
I got two. 4 enemies left somewhere. They're up high, I think. One of them has
Rockets.
2 rockets. Oh god, okay, hi. They're right across from me again.
Those are the rocket guys.
I got one. Got him. Where are the other two? Oh, one of them was climbing a ladder. Steg. Steg. He's gonna go. Ah! Oh, Justin. Oh. I saw you touch his butt. That's cheating.
That's disappointing.
He was probably a trash soldier anyway.
We can only hope for our own sanity. B.
Watch, we got like 4 S-rank soldiers in that.
That would be shocking. I'd be amazed if they handed out any S ranks at this point, outside of Kojima.
Oh, snake behind you. Oh my god, it's the Shagohod 2.
But we already saw that.
It's the Shagohod 2.1.
Yeah, we just made a minor update. Minor upgrade.
If I remember right, this is the boss that I hate.
Yes. Yes, based on your description, this is the one. And it's a tough one. This one is a really tough boss.
Jeez, we get it. You're compensating for something.
No, you haven't seen it yet. Wait for it.
What's that chainsaw?
Unnecessary. What's it gonna do with that?
Saw some people.
Ooh, I'm gonna get you when the guns didn't. The missiles.
Did I get him?
I missed. Guns and missiles out of every orifice of the thing, but no, we just need the chainsaw to be safe.
Woo!
She had a loud reaction to something she's reading. It's okay.
You're allowed to be
You're
human.
allowed. You can do things.
You
just
have
because I'm
my
streaming.
permission.
Mecha gives his permission, apparently. She says thank you.
I did it.
We finished the Gustav. That's gonna come in handy right away, I think. Alright, mother base growing. Getting big.
Ooh.
Get strong.
Okay, go to the mess hall. How about that? What do you mean one or more requirements has not been met? Whatever. Shut up. Look at this guy. There. And one or more requirements has been met.
Fulton rank 4 are now available.
What the hell? Are all of my guys who were injured, like, done being injured? No.
No.
Of course not. How about my vehicles? Are they done being broken? Oh, they're all... They're not being repaired? I'm not using them right now. Do I have to take them off of the unit teams?
Yeah, I think so. that way they go back to like storage or whatever.
Okay. That's annoying. Jesus, okay. Alright. I won't do any of those for a little bit. Just so that all of my mechs can be repaired. Oof, that one's at 22%. That was close.
Snake's just busting into all these rooms. You're fired.
Do you have a limited amount of soldier space in 5?
Yeah, it's based off of how much you've developed Mother Base. So, as long as you're building platforms, you can keep adding troops to it.
Oh, Steg.
But management's a lot easier because it'll auto-fire guys if you get better dudes.
Oh, Steg.
So, yes.
I'm pleased to announce to you that we have multiple extra ops available to us.
Nice. That's good news.
1, 2, 3, 4. And 2 of them are boss battles.
Nice. Level 36 to continue development of the rescue box. Okay. So I just have a couple from outer ops, but I can't actually make them yet. Okay.
Looks like everybody's going to bed. Man, I feel bad for Yokoba. Not feel bad. I feel... that's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
I hope he gets everything worked out.
Yeah, same here.
We're rooting for you, buddy. Cocoon battle. All right, this is the boss, right?
Yes.
All right.
This is the big AI thing that you hate.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. I've got a Law and a Gustav. Oh, I've got the Law rank 2. That's what it is. All right. So we want the Gustav, right?
I wish I could just switch back and forth. Yeah, the Gustav should be like our best launcher now.
Okay.
I think like the Stinger, the FEM technically also is really good, but like the lock-on's really slow, so you'd have to kind of blind fire it anyways.
Right.
Might work for this mission, but yeah, otherwise it's the M60 would be like the other option.
Should I take 2 grenade or rocket launchers with me, or should I take a gun? Like, are we gonna have to fight snatchers?
I don't think so. I think we're just fighting it. But I think guns are more capable of destroying parts compared to launchers.
Okay, so I'll take the M60 then, and the Gustav. Makes sense to me.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Oh.
Just make sure we're just well stocked on healing and whatnot.
I won't need the Sonic Eye.
It's unlikely.
So I'll bring another food item with me.
I'm gonna bring the rescue box just in case.
That's a good idea.
Things look really dire.
I'm bringing my box tank. Just in case. Alright. Ready to lose?
Oh yeah.
We've done pretty good on these missions so far. I've only failed one by myself.
Yeah, I think I'm on par with that. I think I've also only failed one on my own. Yeah, I think the power of teamwork has been going a long way. But I mean, this one's tough. I hated this one on my own. I don't think I ever went back and played any of like the special variants of this specific mission.
It sucks.
Yeah, it's tough. It's a real slog. But hey, power of teamwork. We should be good. I'm a little smarter now on tackling these things than I was over a decade ago.
Yeah. You think he sees us?
I hope so, because he's gonna run us over. Hopefully he stops. So I don't know if you want to do it, but there is a funny QuickTime event if you run underneath it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you can trigger a funny QTE. I don't know if you need to do anything else other than run underneath it, but
Get out of there. Run. Heidi won't do anything against a gun like that.
I've run underneath it completely and nothing changed.
oh, this thing hurts. Oh, come on. I was literally switching over. Hey, I'm dead.
Oh.
Yeah. That's a good sign.
I don't even know where you are.
At the
I
start.
see you. How do I get... Okay, I have to climb this ladder. Don't die.
I can't do anything about it.
I can't run.
Yeah, I know.
Stop dying.
Snake, please.
Oh, I feel like I just got here.
Feels that way. Thank you.
How about you commence these nuts? Oh, I might be dead. I am. That cannon I turned and shot a second time, and I was wee woo wee
wee woo.
Oh, I'm out of Gustav ammo already.
I'm healing, don't worry about me.
I am being targeted for a missile launch.
You okay, buddy?
Ow.
Oh, there goes all the health I
I'm fine.
getting back. Alright, I gotta get more ammo.
Oh, you know what would be funny?
What's that?
Putting a strike marker underneath this thing. Oh! Oh!
They're about to commence the requested supporting fire. Stay clear.
Nope, it's me. Gosh, I really want to blow up that main cannon.
I found a chainsaw.
Oh, really?
It's got a gun on the bottom of it. I'm dead. I got chainsawed.
Wee woo, wee woo. Get in here.
Oh.
They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should commence any second now.
Nice.
Are you okay?
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Just waiting to see if it'll do the thing.
Use the action button. You don't want to get crushed.
Cannon. So dumb. It's so funny though. Alright, M60. Thermostat malfunction.
I've been shooting these little boxes.
I don't know if that counts as broken on the main cannon or not. Throw in a chaff. Just to calm it down for a sec. Look at those guns spin.
Oh my god, it bounced everywhere.
The shock dislodged the ladder on the side of the treads. You can use that to get on top.
I mean, it could. If I was a psychopath.
We are gonna need to. Because we have to hop in the AI pod at some point.
Requesting that my friend Steg Darkhorse not die?
Request denied.
No. I've got most of these. Oh, there's an entire other side that I missed.
caught on the wall.
I've got most of these orange boxes.
Orange boxes?
Yeah, these little boxes that are sticking out of the portholes. I don't know what they are, but I've killed like most of them.
Oh boy, missiles.
You'll never guess where I am.
Uh-huh. You were so against it earlier.
Yeah, I do. How do I get up here, Huey?
So you need to move a little more forward, and then you'll be on a ledge where you can actually get up from there. Really, Gabe? Alright, you know what? No, it was fair. I see how it hit me. I get it.
Oh. I got meleeed by one of the guns.
Oh, nice.
I really am just completely out of supplies. And wouldn't you know it, I can't put a supply marker down up here.
Good. Well, when the AI pod opens up, you're going to be the one hopping in, I think. Oh, get up, Snake.
You alright down there?
Oh, good.
Stay.
I'm doing fine. Feeling fine.
You don't
Snake,
sound
please.
fine.
I mean, I can't. Can you believe you can't plant C4 on this thing? Alright, well, I'm all out of... Wait, no, I have a ration.
You can use some of mine.
No, it's okay. Oh, there's the AI pod. Just attack the weak point and get this finished off. We're running out of supplies.
I mean, I could come down there. We could shoot it with the tank box. Or you could come up here.
Damage that actually does.
I don't know.
Is that on you or me?
Me. Ow.
Nice.
It's not exactly the most room up here to navigate.
I'm dead.
Oh my god, where are you?
I'm down a level. You see the number? Oh, nice fall.
Thanks.
That's... Co-op in. thanks.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna go down again, I think. I broke my legs from the fall. I'm underneath it now.
Underneath it.
Nothing can go wrong down here, right?
Oh, he's looking at me.
Oh my gosh. Of course it has a gun that pops down here. So close.
What happened, Snake? Snake!
Well, that's our first game over together.
Yeah, sure is. It is why I hate this boss.
Yeah, I mean, we got close, but it's just running out of supplies. It's tough. It's a tough one. I don't know how the go fast speedrun people get through this.
I don't know. Let's try the box.
Yeah, sure. Not. I don't think at the start is good,
No, let's
though.
do it at the
You
box.
gotta move. The main cannon, though, get out of it. It's gonna get destroyed.
Woo! Oh, he's looking at you.
Alright, we can box now. If it would let me.
Oh my god.
I think you need to hold still for it.
You're gonna want to take out that weapon before jumping
Oh, it doesn't look great.
Wait, hang on. Alright, I made an opportunity for us. Pull out the box.
Please? This sucks.
Yeah.
I didn't want to reload my gun, but Snake seems awfully fixated on it. I don't think it's gonna let you. Oh, here we go.
I don't think that's doing a lot.
What do you mean? It's doing a lot in my dreams. I'm dead. This boss fight is trash.
Get in here. Yeah, get out there, champ.
Yes, sir. Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, get up. Run away from me.
The main cannon. Oh, he's looking at me. How lucky. you just use a supply marker?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are they yelling about it?
Nope.
Missiles. I have nowhere to run. This sucks.
I believe in you.
I lived.
Amazing.
They're about to commence the requested supporting fire. Stay clear.
Please. They put it in front of me too. It makes me sad. Oh boy, it's me.
It's you.
Spinning.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Ladder, please.
I think we're about to get it. There it is.
You
Sweet.
can use that to get on top.
Oh. Are you fucking serious right now? Hello?
Okay, I gotta use my supply thing. Yeah. We all see it, buddy. We know. We're a little busy. Believe it or not.
I think I got almost all the boxes.
Careful, you got the chainsaw gun on you. I think I borked it, maybe?
Maybe. I heard some kind of static.
Use the ladder.
Oh. I don't see any more boxes, so I'm going up the ladder. Oof. Oh, I'm getting shot while I climb the ladder? That's cool. I like that.
Pretty neato.
Oh, they're looking at me.
Really laying into it. There we go. Disabled it, I think. Boy, I sure hope you stay healthy for just a little while longer. Because you're very far from me. That scream scared me. I thought you died.
No, it's fine. Do you still have ammo?
I'm reloading right now. You hop in.
Good, because I have no ammo.
Oh, I hope this puts me right next to my supply drop I just got. I'm glad he had enough to finish off the AI pod because I was on the opposite end of the map. I had no view of it.
I barely had enough. All right.
Okay. I have no clue where my stuff is. That's good.
Nice.
I feel like I was right here. So I must have just vanished into the ether.
Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
Alright, I'm completely out of ammo. I'm just fighting for my life now.
It's fine. Alright, I've got all the memory boards we can get.
Was it a lot?
Not really.
Really?
I got a
We blew up
sizable
so many
amount.
things.
Yeah, I got a decent amount, but like it wasn't too much.
Yeah. Well, maybe we get some parts or something. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Fingers crossed.
Guy can dream.
I want that chainsaw arm.
That'd be great.
We can finally cut down trees. Wow. I'm gonna go in. I have no ammo.
What could go wrong? As long as I have CQC, do I really need a gun?
Yes.
Yes, actually. Sometimes you can't reach men. So gun.
I leveled up my M60.
Yeah, same here.
I leveled up my support strike marker. B rank, not bad. That mission sucks.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, we really didn't get too much.
Yeah.
It was okay.
I'm shocked, honestly, that we only got one attack thing, though, out of that. With all the guns we blew up.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Feels like that's the one we would get primarily from that.
Probably what all those modules were. I am not going to look through all that. I can finally give Zeke legs.
At last.
I can't give him legs. The walk unit hasn't been selected. What a nightmare I live in.
Ceaseless, unending pain.
Oh, my combat units are full. What the hell is all this trash? Was it 3? I only need to fire 3 people. Get out of here.
Fired.
You're fired.
Things will never be the same after that.
Big Boss isn't really a hero. He's a big bully.
He's a big bully, man.
Like this one time, I ran into him outside on the deck, and I told him, "Wow, boss, your bandana looks really good." And he just started crying.
I don't get why.
And then I was on latrine duty for 6 months.
Okay, so how about we do one easy one and then one, I don't know, of these extra ops, and then we'll call it good for the evening.
Sure, you think you can handle it?
It's already late. It'll be fine.
Are you sure you can handle it?
Yeah, it's fine. Work, am I right?
Work sucks.
I know.
I'm just gonna dispatch one attack unit. Costa Rica. Alright, maybe not bring my Gustav with me.
It might be a bit excessive here.
What do you mean?
Yeah, we're just destroying some snatchers, so.
Oh,
Just
we're
make
destroying
sure-
snatchers?
Yeah, the little robots,
Oh,
the kidnapper things.
So I need like real guns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just target practice against them, basically. There's going to be some that show up. There is a gun on the map, so like if you want to man the turret, you can. But otherwise, yeah, we're just using
I love using turrets.
real boy guns.
Glad you told me, because I definitely loaded my inventory full of non-lethal weapons.
I'm gonna knock them out.
Are you sure that these are just snatchers?
Yeah.
Okay. Can't wait to show up and it's all just like dudes just walking
Well, I
around.
hope you're ready for stealth.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Stealth me? No. Gun go bang bang boom.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
You're doing it, Sonny Jim. No.
Oh, there's one right here. That's
Hey,
it.
that's all of them. Good work.
How do we get off of this? I got it.
We're done with that area. Head for the goal.
I rolled to the finish. It's like you're outside.
Mission complete.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
You were outside of the square.
No, not me.
Steg.
Right inside the square. Perfectly within the square.
Oh. We did it.
Yeah. Our big reward is a Versus Ops outfit.
Nice. Finally.
At last. Okay. I'm just going straight to mission selector.
I fucked up.
You do what you need to do. You don't have to do the same actions I do.
Team Alpha has returned.
Is Alpha okay?
Yeah, everybody actually, that went perfectly. Nobody was hurt or anything.
Nice. How wonderful to hear.
Right? I've only lost like 30 troops so far.
Well, that all.
Don't worry about it. Classified document retrieval. Should I load up with rocket launchers and grenade launchers?
If that's what you really want.
Wow. I can't believe we've been going for 5 hours. It doesn't feel like it's been 5 hours.
No, it's gone fast. But unfortunately, I do not have the day off. I must go to work.
Yeah.
So
it is what it is.
Yeah. We could play more sometime this week. I'm sure you've got other things you want to work on.
Yeah,
or play.
Sleeping.
Well, you have a
watching YouTube.
So I'm sure you want to play Splatoon, and then you have your boxes you got to do.
My boxes?
Your art
Oh,
boxes.
yeah. Draw box. I'm doing my best.
So, I mean, there's a couple things at least.
I actually started on the next exercise last night, and you can actively tell like how far I got before I started falling asleep.
Because it starts getting a little wavy. Nice.
Oh, did you land on somebody?
No, I just dropped down. Just checking to see if there's any documents back here, but no.
There's a document. I see it.
I see it. I think got one.
Trying to make sure. Oh, good. I'm glad you saw him. Because I would have just went for it. Hang on. I've got an analyzer.
This one good, the other one not. Yeah, other one's E rank. Ew.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Oh, 2 men there. They both decided to turn and look this way.
There's a man inside this house. Oh.
I heard something.
You sure did, buddy. You sure did.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
That guy turned around at the worst possible time. That one's my bad.
No worries. Couple of C rank food dudes. That'll be nice.
It will be nice. I cannot go over this fence.
It's too powerful.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what the fuck? There's just a guy here. What? Excuse me. Snake. Snake.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Can't leave until we're out of alert. They're both E rank.
Great. How wonderful. That went great.
You did it. Keep it up.
You did it.
You did it.
Miller's
Wonder where we can
sweating
make now.
buckets. Just like, holy shit.
Good job, man.
You almost died and Snake comes back and he's got a party hat on.
Hey.
Oh, my controller got disconnected. We got an A.
We earned that A, didn't it?
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, man.
Boy, I sure hope it was something incredible.
Whoa!
Machine gun.
Hey, that's not bad.
Yeah, could use a new one of those. The MG3.
Metal Gear 3. Team Alpha's returned. Oh, I can't wait to see how many people died. Uh-oh.
I'm sure things went swell for them.
Actually, yeah. Only one person got hospitalized. I call that a victory.
Victory Royale?
Yeah, #1 victory royale. Oh my god. This is an A+ mission. What the hell? There's 3 labs.
Huh?
In the dispatch. There are A+ missions. I'm up to A+ missions already.
Oh, nice.
And there's 3 labs and 2 soldiers on that team. And then looking at all these other A+ missions, let's see, this one's got a lab and a helicopter. This one's got the long lab and 2 helicopters. This is ridiculous.
Alrighty, well, I could definitely keep playing, but I know I should head to sleep.
It's
so
time for bed, Steg.
Yep. I'll worry about saving the VOD and everything tomorrow.
Nice.
Make sure you do the same.
Have a whole recording.
Oh, you did it all locally?
I recorded everything locally.
Dang,
And
that's beefy.
I also streamed. Yeah, I will tell you how big the file is after I stop streaming.
Frightening. There goes your whole hard drive.
It says that I have 2.1 terabytes left, so we'll see.
Oh, Mr. Fancy Pants over here with his big SSD.
It's not an SSD, it's a platter drive.
Oh, well. Yeah, you should still save the VOD.
Yeah.
Just so you have it, and I can also record off of that as well. Because I don't think we'll really be able to send that to me efficiently if I need it for anything.
I could send you clips if you need it.
Yeah, that's true.
Actually, probably would be easier to send the clips. Thank you for watching, everyone.
Yeah, thank you, video gamers, for tuning in.
For almost 6 hours. This is beefy.
Yeah, it's a long one.
Yeah.
It's fun though.
It's a good game, except for that one tank mission.
Yeah, the cocoon fight sucks.
No game is perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, for anyone still around, thanks for tuning in. Hope you have a good rest of your night or your day.
Drop some follows so that you can watch the rest of our playthrough. Don't forget to subscribe. Drop your Amazon Prime.
Stop. Follow Mecca at twitch.tv/Detective Mecca.
Follow Steg at You're Already There, because there's only one viewer on my stream. That's fine though. That's fine. That's fine. Hopefully, maybe later in the week, Thursday, Wednesday, somewhere around there, if we can play again.
Yeah.
No hard plans.
Yeah, whenever you're feeling up to it. I'm always down. I'm probably going to be doing some extra ops offline.
Yeah, I will have to as well, now that I know that you're cheating.
It's not cheating. You don't have to. You do what you want.
I
just know I'm just going to be working on S rank stuff, so I don't want to drag you through that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago, I mentioned those elite code names. I think the co-op ones require like minimum A rank on all co-op missions.
Yuck.
And like I think the Foxhound one needs S rank
on maybe? Everything.
I think so.
We'll never get S rank on that stupid tank mission.
I just know I'm not going to make you do any of that, so I'm just going to try to go for the solo ones if at all possible.
That makes sense.
But we'll see. We'll see what happens, what pops up. We haven't had a codename show up this whole time.
Oh, we had Butterfly, right?
Yeah, we just have Butterfly. We haven't gotten any new ones. And I think you can get like additional ranks of the same one, like if you keep earning it
Butterfly
up to like 5 stars.
Plus.
Yeah, so we'll see. But anyways, goodbye everybody. Have a good rest of your night or day or whatever.
See you later. Get you some good sleep. Enjoy. Good. Don't forget to follow Steg and the Amazon Primes. I wasn't joking about that.
Stop. Goodbye everybody.
See you later.